Alright, this will be part 3 of Minishoot Adventures. We are 5 hours in. And we've just finished, what was it, the 3rd dungeon? I think it was the 3rd dungeon out of 4. Well, out of 4 on a chart that looks like there's 4, but there might be more than that. I don't really know what happens after that one. So in case anybody doesn't know what we're doing here, it's like a twin-stick shooter in a Zelda overworld with some Metroidvania components. It's got a big old explorable area to do, and we just got the ability to ride on water, which is going to be a big deal, because there is water all over the place. And we used to have to jump over that, now we can just slide right over. We got lots of moves. So I'm going to kind of poke around and see what I can discover, and eventually I'll probably make my way up to where the next dungeon is, but I'm not really super concerned about that just yet. You'll see on the map that all of the little doorways... oh my gosh, Grateful Zed! Making moves, Grateful Zed. Thank you so much for that. That was 10 community gift subs. I believe that just finished off our goal. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that was 10. I tried for 10. Oh, crap, hang on. I will read who they went to in a second, but there's some corrupted ships here now. I actually had made a statement about that I was happy they didn't overwrite the easy enemies towards the beginning of the game, and now they've gone and done that. I have gotten so much more powerful, though, that I guess it would be a little silly at this point to have you still fighting the same dudes. So yeah, those corrupted bullets, those red-looking ones, do double damage. And that's pretty bad, because I don't have that much health. Thankfully, I can go back and heal up after this. This one also might drop some red currency, which is the stuff I really need. I'm hoping it will anyway, because it's like an extra hard-to-kill guy. That one didn't. Red currency meaning the big discs, not the little chips. And nope. Alright, didn't. Okay, that's just apparently a regular enemy we're gonna fight now. I'll deal. And that's got a cave, right? Right, so we had gifted subs from Grateful Zed went to Ponzelli, Ludi, Tough... How do I say that? Tough Wolfo. Tough Wolfo. Puff, Negative Space, Ginny, Wallasaurus, Just Robin, Anon Gamer, and Poolpay. Thank you for your tremendous generosity. That is going to make a meaningful difference to my daily life by doing that. So thank you for that. We are also reviving the wheel at the moment, so if you want to put points into that, we are well on our way. The goal is possibly attainable pretty soon. All right, we've healed up. We got another level point. I'm just going to see, do they immediately come back if I do that? No. Oh, that's good. So until I die, at least, they should be gone. Or maybe until I leave the zone, I'm not sure which. Also wanted to shout out Ari Dead if they happen to be here. Thank you so much for picking up some merch. It looks like you got a sweatshirt and a t-shirt as well, so that was very cool of you to do that. If you happen to see this in the VOD, I greatly appreciate it, and I'm so sorry that we had to wait literally a month to get some tech support regarding a question. But what can you do? So we got these torches again. Are we gonna have to race? They're using these torches as like, what do you call them? Like slalom points? Little checkpoints, markers to use. Well, these ones are already lit anyway, so probably don't have to deal with that. Just a very peaceful game when it's not full of shooties. It's a very rounded, padded, soft synth sound that they've got in the soundtrack there. It's not always quite that rounded, but I like how ethereal it feels at the moment. There might be something up there. If I can get over there. Just basically have to go into wherever there's water that I wasn't able to reach before. We got hoppers. Wonder if anyone's ever compiled, like, the ultimate archetype manual of enemies in video games. Because things that hop at you are such a common trope. And probably for good reason. It's like one of the types of conveyance that works, that they can, like, hop over obstacles and then land at your location. It'd be an interesting little guide to write, though. You know, from, like, a game dev perspective. Here are all of the options that have been come up with so far. Was that a logical way to say that? That have been come up with. I feel like the grammar of that was a bit weird. Okay, we were here before. Already got something out of here. Probably don't want to get accosted by bullets. But at the same time, I'll take the free XP. It's okay. They're not corrupted, at least, so they can't be that bad. Rock linguist. Far from it. I'd say my linguistic skills are depreciating on the daily. I do try to learn a new word here and there whenever I can, though. And now I've forgotten the one that I learned this morning, so I guess I haven't learned it, actually. It was one of those words that I kept meaning to look up, and then was disappointed to find out it's just sort of a synonym for another word that is simpler and also I already use. It's always disappointing when you're like, I just wanted to expand my vocabulary, but this one was redundant. Didn't need it. Alright, so far, nothing useful over there. Oh! Just missed. Playing a game is a good way to meta-analyze a language if you think about it. Can you be more specific? What do you mean by that? I do think there are a lot of, maybe unintentionally educational benefits to playing video games. Granted, I'm a little biased, though, considering the amount of hours I've put into them, but... Oh, there's got to be a reward if you blow up all the coconuts. 100%. So I will be doing that now. It's hard to steer on the water, so I really don't like fighting on it. If it could be avoided. We got an item that increases the chances for hearts to drop, so that's quite helpful. You learn the language of the game's mechanics, for example. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Oh, beetle. Get him. Well, this is a common refrain that I've talked about for a long time. There is a dialogue between the person playing the game and the developer. And every game has its own sort of language insofar as it has to explain what the mechanics are, how they relate to you, what are the items that you're going to need to interact with, what items are interactable, you know, the yellow paint discourse. And there, you know, every game has its own way of establishing that. And sometimes there's more and less successful methodologies for it. So the thing is, if you play 100,000 games, you'll eventually start making some bad conclusions because you'll assume things that aren't actually the way that this game works. So every time you start a new one, you kind of have to wipe the slate clean to some degree. Maybe not entirely, but... Okay, we're doing a water race on this one. Oh, there's deep water. I wasn't ready for that. I took Linguistics 101 in college, and a lot of it was already over my head. Oh. I'd take Linguini 101. I want to learn about pasta. That's not the correct one. I wanted move speed and boost speed. There we go. Hey! Alright, let's just scout the course on this first run. Or maybe I'll just win? No, I'm gonna run out of boost. Oh, this is a long course. Of course it is. Coconut pedestals. Oh, there's like crystals under the water. Am I supposed to shoot at them? No. Where's all the boost stuff? I'm gonna have to skip ahead of you somehow, because there's no way I'm catching up. I guess that's possible, but I feel like I'm missing something there. It's like reading a book or having any other conversation. I suppose if you, when you talk about having a conversation when it relates to this, it's kind of about defining your terms. You know, if you're navigating the waters of some particular subject you're not super familiar with, or even something that has some ambiguity to it, you kind of have to go in with the expectation that maybe the way you use a word or phrase is not exactly the way that everyone does. And so you've got to actually define your terms to make sure you're on the same page with your fellow interlocutor. Oh, this is scary. I've got to manage my boost meter. Just take the coast. Apparently it's a racing game now. Looks like I did okay, though. Hooray! That's 3 done. And maybe one day I won't have to keep moving my stats around. The boost meter is on the ship, actually. If you look very carefully on the wings there, I'm going to hold down right trigger and you can see it'll drain. That's how I use my power shots, but it's the same meter that also governs my boost. So when I hold left trigger, you'll see I get a little extra contrail, and that'll also drain my teal wing stripes. Yeah, it's a very nice touch. I appreciate it. It's so much handier having it there on the character rather than like a little meter next to it or somewhere up at the corner where you've got to look away. Because it's right where your eyes want to be anyway, so... Yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better way to do that, really. I will ask, though, to move some of these stats back around. Let's downgrade. Put our damage back up. Respecking for the win. Oh. Just a free item here. Nope. I didn't think so, really. There's not often free items. Uh-oh. What are you? Corrupted clam? Whoa. That's a lot of bullets. I might have to use my power bomb. I like this sort of chiptune bit of the soundtrack. It reminds me of... what is it? Like a Sunsoft game I can't quite place. What the hell was that game called? It was an NES game where you're a kid that, like, goes to the circus and you morph into a bunch of different bodies. It's like a side-scrolling shooter. Like an action platformer. I got stuck on a rock. I didn't even know that was there. Oh, I freaking died. Did it start... was the name Zeke something? It had a weird name. I'll have to look back through my collection. I want to say it was a Sunsoft game, but I could be wrong. See if I can even find where I was now. Oh. Clam Island is closer than I realized. Can I blow this stuff up so I don't get stuck on it again? Yeah, that's the way to go then. Should have done that last time. Alright, climb round 2. Not so tough when you've got nothing to block me, really. The big risk here is when you put your foot in the water, you'll suddenly, or your foot, whatever that is, you'll suddenly slide really far out of your way when you don't mean to. No hitless. You're very tanky, aren't you? Is it at least becoming more red? Lame. Slowly it is. My extra long shots are helping with this as well. Holy crap, dude, you're still hanging in there. Oh, alright. The color gradation I thought was still like, we're halfway through the fight. I beat the beach boss. We had a beach off. So what is this then? Powers are reloaded 30% faster. Oh, that seems very good. So that includes my special bullets? Very good. That's a worthy find. I would recommend fighting that clam as early as you feel comfortable. Or whatever it is. I don't even know if it was a clam oh, sorry. Forgot there was deep water there. We're gonna have to figure out how to lift that pathway up. It looks like you'd be able to just jump over it, but you can't really do that. Is there a secret button around? Probably, like, over here. Also, do we have the map for this? No, we still don't. I've been exploring this whole area, and I haven't actually gotten the map, so I'll have to figure out where that is. It seems to be a shop vendor in each zone somewhere. And they often seem to have the map. Occasionally, we've just found the map on its own, though. Just gonna break absolutely everything. Where'd the music go? It's so quiet. Oh, here's a button. Oh, already pressed it. Is there any kind of cave on this little island? No, not really. Just thinking, is there like a second way to get to it, and then this is just a pathway away from it? But it does look like you're supposed to take that on. So this is a finished dungeon. Oh. Scary corrupted ship. Looks like another button there. Haha, you can't keep up with me turning in a circle. Oh my god, I have so many of those. 90. That's huge. Oh, is this freaking deep water too? Don't tell me there's like a level 2 swim ability or something, like a super flipper. We cleared this cave? Doesn't seem to be the case. No, I guess we'll look in here then. Pretty sure I've been in here though. Yeah, we've cleared this. But there's still some sort of item or something to do in here. That's why it isn't checked off. Yeah, the mobility is great. I'm a big fan of the way they designed this game as far as progression goes. The map feels satisfying to discover and move around within. And it feels like it meaningfully opens up after a while. It also leaves you with a lot of options as to how to approach a lot of things. There were like 5 or 6 different paths we could start at before we actually arrived at the first real path. I actually spent like, what, an hour or something before I even went in the dungeon. But I did accidentally make myself a bit over-leveled. Unfortunately, zoning into that cave means all of my coconut destruction has been undone. I do like it when you can just clear things for a while. I don't know where the switch is going to be then. Or where the map is, for that matter. I forget what's in that pagoda down there. If I had left it for later, so maybe I should go in there and see if it's important. There's a bunch of water stuff over there too, so let's try that out. I feel like this is sort of a dead end at the moment. Oh, it's a small gauntlet over here. Oh, right. There was also that, the sleeping tree that I went inside of. Oh, a heart piece. Nice. What was I needing for that? It was bullets that were coming down a hallway toward me. I was assuming I'd be able to dash through them and break them eventually, but I don't think that is yet. So unless maybe it's the next item you get. My power bomb thing doesn't probably stop those bullets, and I wouldn't have it frequently enough to use it anyway. I might be able to use the time stopper thing, but I'd only be able to probably skip like one of them, and I think there were too many sets. Oh, hey, Soul Game Studio, how's it going? I was just singing the praises of your game again. And thank you, by the way, the publisher had sent me over a key. I really appreciate it. This game's been fantastic. I know you guys are just a small studio, and you did a tremendous job. I was initially just planning on doing a first impressions, you know, which I did a couple hours on the stream a few days ago. And I enjoyed it so much, I just wanted to see the whole thing. Hopefully that's alright. I consider myself sort of a connoisseur of Metroidvanias. I've played probably hundreds of them at this point, and the map layout on this one is especially enjoyable. It feels open without being unguided, and it feels also focused at the same time. Like, depending on what mood you're in, you can either meander and look for stuff, or really try to just mainline through what you think the goals are. And the map does a pretty decent job at keeping you on track if you need it. But we're in one of those respite times where I've gotten a new power, and I'm just trying to discover what it is that I can interact with now. What kind of new possibilities will emerge. Yeah, I needed the swimming ability to be able to get through the rest of this. So I'm hoping maybe this might pay off with a switch. That's so cool to hear because I banged my head on the level design. No, you did great. It's really good. This is one that's so good that I'm probably going to want to reference in lots of other games when I talk about, you know, good examples as opposed to when things go wrong. Ooh. Oh, never mind. We already talked to them. Oh, this is interesting. It's those clusters again. They remind me of seed pods a little bit, but like... almost like... What the hell are they? Barnacles. Seed pods turn to barnacles. This area is quite mysterious. There doesn't seem to be much going on in here, but I'm curious why it's so quiet. A little bit of suspense. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's eliciting that feeling when you're in Torian at the end of Super Metroid, and you see all the enemies, and they've like turned into petrified statues, and you can just break through all of them. And you're like, what's going on here? So maybe I'm primed to seeing that as suspense. Where am I? All right, I don't know how I got up here. Feels shortcut-ish though. Oh, lovely. Oh, this may have been exactly where I needed to be. And also, I noticed this. What is this? It's like a lanternfish, or an anglerfish dangler coming out of the ground. Curious. Okay, that looks like a gauntlet. It's a Pikmin. Oh boy, the corrupted are here. My biggest curiosity at the moment is how hard does the game get at the hardest point? Which I think I'm probably not terribly far off from, but I'm not exactly sure. I know there's one more dungeon, and then whatever happens once you get all 4 of those skull keys together. I do have a slight worry that it'll be, like, very difficult, but I'll persevere, whatever the case may be. The difficulty, though, has been very fair. Tricky at times, but always fair. And as somebody who has played a bunch of bullet hell games, I think that it is not on the same level as really hard bullet hell games. Which is probably good. Okay. Oh, I just thought there was going to be a waterfall with a cave behind it. What is this? It's like somebody embedded a rupee in the ground. Oh, button. Ah. What have we here? Random cabbage? What are you? Slime? Can you walk on the water? Yeah, you can. What's going on with this? I said that another session, I was like, I feel like you should be able to push some of the things over, but then it doesn't really make sense since you're a spaceship dude. You don't really have the thrust capability for that, maybe. But for all the Zelda references anyway, it feels like a thing. Okay, so we're touching things and making them appear. I can do that. Whoa. We've got all the range in the world. Ah, right. We had to find 3 of them to get that open. I see. I was aware that was a mark telling me something needed to be done to open that, but I didn't connect that those were the things we were going after. My cabbages! little faux bowling. And how would we drop into that, then? Must have to come from another layer above it and then do one of those, like, 2-layer fall setups. Oh, Grateful Zed, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Soul Game Studio. That's very nice of you to do. Did we just go up or did we just go over? No, not that it matters. This is still locked. Also, none of the secrets so far have felt cheap. Like, I could have never known there was a thing there kind of feeling. The language that the game gives us is pretty clear about what is and isn't accessible or is possible as a secret. And I guess it's because, in part, it's good at telegraphing it with visuals, but another part of it is, like, it's taking cues from other Zelda games and things in the past where we've kind of put together what that language might look like. And so it all just feels relatively cohesive and familiar from that perspective. What is this? Is this Death Mountain? Oh, we found another tablet. We just kept going. So is this going to drop me through all of the prior rooms? Yeah, I think so. Get in the hole! Yeah, we've got that. Where's my...
Get in the hole!
Took me too long to find the button. But there, we found the button. Oh, double bowling. Yeah, I saw this before. I was like, this isn't something breakable with my super shots. It just kind of looks a little bit like it might be. I don't remember where this is on the map, though. Very satisfying breaking all those rocks. Oh, it's another race level. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that then. I guess I'll just deal with them as I find them now, because I'm just going to forget where they are later, so I might as well do it. Seems like we've got a good path to getting enough points for it now anyway. I almost feel like you should be able to enable race mode. Just swap our points around like a configuration. Oh, the lily pads are slowing me down. Okay, got it. Is this another stamina management situation too? Oh. Cool. And yes, it is. Oh, is that all? I was expecting that to keep going. Some of the other racetracks have lasted a while longer. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I know where this is. I was very excited to get in here before. I think I know exactly where this is on the map. Nice. Happy to finally open that door up. How usable is this as a shortcut, though? Don't know. Let's undo that. Oh, if I get one more, then I'll have enough to just keep one of those permanently full. That's nice. It's probably not the best use of my stat allocation, but it is what it is. Oh, is this just to take us back out if we were not interested in going that way? Okay. So I guess it is usable as a shortcut then. And if we wanted to not race, is there a way to jump back somehow? No, I don't think so. Do I need to know about them? No, I think they're just chilling. Probably cleared all that stuff out before. Since I know where this cave is, I think we've been all around it. So this should put me in the lower middle left. Yes! Good. Good, good, good. Then I would like to visit... Well, that tree right below me looks fine. Let's go talk to them. Just flaunt our extreme damage again. Recall the days when these trees were somewhat threatening, and now they just fold. So what was in here? Oh, it was the last of these. Crystal restoration reduced 10%, need to level up. Yeah, why not? Let's just get that. This one less shop I've got to think about, so that's good. Any secret bushes? Yeah. I found that before, though. And we did complete this. I think we would see the little guy there, so I think we're already done with that one. And now we should get a check on this one. I guess when we go back to the base camp? Oh no, it's just it's done now. I'm still a little confused about when you need to talk to the one in the base camp about adding things to the map. I guess it's just when you find new caves. So, like, you can't get a check mark on a cave you haven't added to the map, obviously. Because that wouldn't make any sense. It'd just be a check mark with nothing there. So I guess when you find new caves, then you go refresh it at the base camp, and then from that point you can check them off for finality's sake. That's my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my god, they barely even stand up to one full volley of my bullets. Sad boys. That's the compass's job, okay. Let's see if we can do anything over there. Did you do the soundtrack as well? Because the soundtrack's excellent. I mean, the whole game's a great package altogether. I'm just saying, like, each of the parts deserve some merit. Some attention paid to them. And it's so dreamy at times. It's, like, really pleasant. Okay, we haven't been over here yet. I feel like we're gonna get eaten by a whale. It's too open. Oh, we got another tree and another tablet, it looks like. So the 2 points of note that are my favorite in a Metroidvania tend to be when you just get enough powers that most of the world is open to you, but there's still kind of challenges in every direction. And then the other best part is when you kind of have most of the powers, and then you get to do the full cleanup run where you get to go everywhere, and like you pretty much aren't going to get stopped by anything anymore. I think we're somewhere in between those two segments. Yeah, the music's outstanding. Really, really well done. It's felt like it complements every different area that it's changed in as well. Like, the atmosphere is always added to by it. Oh. Automod, what are you doing? Automod's being overzealous. I'll fix that. Hang on. That is not someone being racist. Hi, Mutated Wind. How are you? Don't worry too much about it. It's probably better that it be overzealous than under. Although, thankfully, we're blessed with a very chill community where almost no moderation ever needs to take place anyway. This is the future liberals want. So was that all that was down there? I feel like there should have been something else that I didn't notice. No, just deep water. So maybe I can get into the deep water later? Still uncertain about how that works. And also I see all the crystals on you, but I don't think I can touch that. Okay. then... Can I get to that tower from here? Don't remember how you get to it. Oh, it's there. Oh, we gotta go around and down. What's this game about? It's a kind of a hybridization of like a... Oh! Gauntlet time. Or boss time, actually. It's like a Zelda overworld mixed with a twin-stick shooter, bullet hell kind of game. And it's a really nice, well-made Metroidvania map. It just happens to be a whole bunch of very niche things that I love personally. So I've just been having a great time with this one. Oh, that was sketchy, but we got it. Well, until we didn't. How tough are you as a tree? Tough enough. Okay, we should be rotating with it. I'm not using my smart bomb when I should be here. Oh, much weaker than I thought. Yeah, I've been describing the difficulty as tough but fair. And it has the side effect of being an RPG where you can essentially upgrade aspects about your character to make yourself stronger. So if you find yourself running into a particularly difficult thing, you might just be able to help yourself out and not get stuck that way. You know, if you have to do a bit of grinding, which I haven't really had to do. I've done some by accident. But yeah, you generally just get more powerful as you go. And there's tons of stats I haven't even powered up yet, and a surprising amount of things I haven't found on the right yet. We got the Vengeful Talisman. Sends a wave of powerful bullets all around you whenever you get hit. That sounds pretty excellent. It's forbidden to kill the boss before the music drop. No quick kills allowed. That looks like dark water, right? No, I'm wrong. Oh, okay. So I just, oh, this is where you go when you get all of these. Fair enough. I didn't even realize what the award was for finding all of those yet. And they're tracked on your menu here as well, so you don't have to worry about that. Let's keep going then. I guess I should probably allocate a point. Let's finish off move speed, I guess, and be done with that one. And what do we have for red currency? 86. I still don't know what that stuff's called. I probably should. Yeah, those are the races. Correct. I think this is a meandery cave that I don't really know how you solve. Oh yeah, we just looked at this a minute ago. There's nothing here for me. On this side, I've got to come from a different angle. Alright, so that's pretty much all of that. What's this cave right up here, then? I guess I'm in that part now where I'm just kind of clearing things off the map for the sake of, you know, checking boxes, essentially. I do enjoy doing that. Pretty good chance I'm gonna 100% this game. I don't know if I'll stream 100%ing it, but... the odds are looking pretty high. Unless there's some challenge that's, like, unbelievably hard. But if there is, I'm kind of into that, too. I like when there's something that you kind of have to rise to the occasion. Oh, we got another race over here. Okay, that's cool. We'll do that, then. They seem to be all over the place. Downgrade and done. 3, go. I somehow don't think I ever found this one, or I forgot about it. I don't know. Hope I didn't miss a jump or something there. Oh, was a little lucky. Wow, that was the most lead I've ever had. absolutely thrashed you. I'm so sorry. Good game, though. I don't mean to be unsportsmanlike in my conduct. Those little bots are so cute, I shouldn't be mean to them. Alright, now we're done with that cave, and I think we might actually get a double check mark out of that one. Because it's like 2 entrances. And we can just undo that. Yep. So what's the one... Oh, the one up from town, is it? No, that's a different one. Sorry, I'm basically talking to myself as I'm trying to place where these ones are on the map. Yeah, the one above this rock and then to the right. We have solved that one. The Zelda reference one. Oh, let's put our tablets in. Now that we got some more of those. Hello. You got a tablet for you? The chosen prevailed at last. The beasts were gone. And in all the crystal world, peace flourished again. The last Metroid was in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Yeah, I was wondering if it was going to do the left side, the right side, and the front, or if it was going to be each of the faces, but it's each. Banished from the crystal world, animated by resentment, the unchosen hid in the abyss and cherished the fruit of usurpation. I don't think I've ever seen that word written in that tense. Usurpation. Oh, I also just realized I've been slouching and my camera was too high. Sorry about that. That's a bit better. Right, so let's go back out. We might be one tile away from solving that. How many do you need for your next gun upgrade? 120. Okay, we're not too far off. Oh, can I was sure maybe you could swim under the crying house. Well, maybe not. What I can do, though, is perhaps harvest crystals off of it. Maybe it'll be happier once the crystals are gone. Oh, it is! Yeah, I thought it seemed kind of depressed from that whole thing. And it turns into a shortcut on top of it. Even better. And that's our 4th. Beautiful. So now I'll actually be able to take 3 corrupted shot hits and not die. Which, I think that's about the right amount that I should be able to handle. I need to get like a gravity suit or something. And then I'll be able to take, like, double damage again. Oh, angry pot. Sorry, I didn't even know that was there. Not sure who I'm apologizing to. I guess to you, the viewer, for my foolishness. That's a tough pot, my goodness. You should enter the Elden Ring Championship of pots. Here, get wrecked. Get out of here. I don't think I've been to this spot yet. Well, how could I have? I didn't have the ability to swim before. Wonder why those rocks are so hard to shoot through. I guess they're not made of such permeable rocks. You know, the ones that were kind of tan-colored, those ones break apart easily. Oh. Yeah, dash into danger, probably. No, no! Get back here! Still not sure what to do with all the beetles, but I'm happy to collect them ad infinitum. Yeah, some beetles are sneakier than others. I've had some that have just, like, dashed right into me, and then other ones are remarkably adept at getting away. Oh, right, one of you. Okay. We want to avoid taking that on head-on. This is very interesting looking. I wonder what that shape is. It's got a bunch of dashes on it, like slices. Definitely looks purposeful, whatever that shape is. Oh, more over here. You know, another part of making an enjoyable Metroidvania map is having the areas feel visually distinct and having little bits of world building throughout them. And I'd say this game has done a great job at that as well. Everywhere we've been, I've been interested in, you know, the various things strewn about the landscape. It's never felt particularly samey, and each area kind of has its own obstacles to overcome. Alright. I'm game. Said the deer. Oh, okay. Oh, I know where this is. We've been trying to light these torches for the entire game. So we're just missing that one now, I think, unless I couldn't get to the top right. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting to get another heart piece. It's all coming together now. Is this in any way beneficial to where I have been trying to go? Not sure that it is. Oh, I would really enjoy it if we could get the ability to break the steel one somehow. Hi, Nerix BG. How's it going? Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're having an excellent day so far. Where am I? I love the idea of being able to break metal enemies. I'm thinking like a hyper beam kind of level. Basically everything else is done, and then you can just go and thrash them too, just to, you know, do a victory lap kind of thing. I don't want to be unknown. I'm not a Willy Wonka experience. Cave? Oh, good. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Oh, I know where this is. I didn't even realize I was in a cave somehow. I forgot that I was already in one. Oh, there's the big turtle. Don't think we have much need for the turtle transport system anymore. But that's okay. So I need to figure out how to get a map piece presently. That's probably one of the more important tasks. Yeah, this game just kind of puts me in a good mood, to be honest. It's part and parcel the really chill, ethereal music, but also it's just sort of cheerful in general. As much as I love, you know, your macabre Dark Souls, demon-strewn runes and that, there's always that overtone of like, yeah, we're all in hell. Everything's hell all the time, and I love hell stuff. But sometimes you just want to be kind of more chill than that. Alright, let's do whatever this is. Oh, I figured that was a gauntlet. I was wrong. I was wrong. Hey, Clintogram, how's it going? Welcome to the Minishoot Adventures. I have one question for the dev, actually. I bet this question has probably been asked before, and apologies if it's a dumb question. Why is there an apostrophe after Minishoot? Was it like a copyright thing, or is it to kind of make the title a bit cuter? Because, like, I couldn't really come up with a reason. Just mowed my grass. Chores are fun. But on the upside, you get the nice mowed grass smell, so that's good. It's meant as a contraction for minimalist shooter. I see. I feel very dumb now. I did not make that connection. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, I asked a silly question, but at least I know now. No, the title is fine. I just was confused. I think somebody had asked that another day that I was streaming it, and I was like, yeah, I can't really think of a reason, and then it kind of stuck in my head. And I figured since you're here, I might as well ask. Oh, no. I don't know, that's a kind of a large mass of these. Maybe that'll slide. Have we gone into a single waterfall yet so far this game? I don't think so. I really hope there's a waterfall we can go into. Unless I'm forgetting one. Do they have grass lawns in Ireland? Yes. Quite a lot of them, actually. One of the things I was sort of surprised to find out, and probably shouldn't have been surprised, because I don't know why I had this weird preconception in the first place. A lot of non-super rural Ireland, which is a lot of it, like, rural Ireland is a lot too, but if you're around towns, there's a ton of just, like, suburban neighborhoods all over the place. You know, the same kind of suburban neighborhoods you find in America. They're very similar. I mean, the houses might look slightly different, but it's the same idea and generally the same look. Whoa. I tactically dodged there. That was entirely intentional. These things are freaking tanks. I think I got both of them in around the same status worth of damage. Oh, there's one. No red currency. I'm shocked and awed. And by awe, I mean aw. I was hoping for some red currency. Maybe we'll go there second? What else was there? That's a bit too far off. Maybe I can get around? Oh, I really like the bass in this. I keep noticing these, like, little vague mirrors of bits and pieces of chopped up melodies from Link to the Past, but I don't know if I'm just projecting or if they're actually there. Because that was reminding me of the same kind of bass line to, like, the Hyrule Castle theme. Like, it's that kind of... It's a marching kind of rhythm to it that has this forward momentum that I appreciate. So I think even if it is or isn't relevant to that theme, it still fits in this situation anyway. For sure, that's a huge inspiration. Okay. It just works. And those few notes and bits of melodies are so subtle that, like, I just keep thinking I'm hearing them, but I'm not even sure if they're there. And it's more about the progression and, like, the motif than the actual melody specifically. Does that make sense? It's like a theme thing. Anyway. If I'm going to do any musical analysis, I've got to really get my language on straight before I go in. I'm glad to see there's still love for Link to the Past after all these years. I think it's one of those games that even when it was new, we all could tell this is like a timeless classic. And it just was. It just straight up was. I mean, you could probably say the same about a lot of Zelda games, but I still hold to that. Link to the Past is probably the Zelda game. But, you know, there's lots of different reasons to love different ones. And you could probably also say that I particularly love that one. A lot of it is to do with the fact that that was the one I grew up with, that I played the most. I mean, I was a kid during, you know, the original Zelda experience, the NES Zeldas. But I definitely didn't resonate as much with those ones. I thought Link to the Past felt like a really cohesive version of what they were trying to do with the NES ones. And those ones were a little more experimental. And I really don't like Zelda 2. What I do like, though, is this color combination. The purple and coral is one of my favorite color combinations. You could probably tell that I'd like this because I use it in all my branding stuff. I just really like it. Where am I? Are we in the dungeon? Alright, I'll just embrace that. I don't know if I'll stay here. They've corrupted one of my buddies? That's bad news. I think there's like a Pokemon mystery dungeon game that looks like this too. Maybe with a bit less bullet hell. Wah! Okay, that was dumb. I didn't need to get hit there. I had to make a Wario sound, apparently. Again, patterns seem tough but fair. Maybe not even that tough, to be honest. In this particular case, it seems just fair. If you like bullet hell stuff, by the way, you should absolutely check out The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. It's a bullet hell roguelite game that is pretty phenomenal and has been in development for ages. I still don't know if it's actually out of early access or not. But whether it is or not, it's been more than playable for like 3 years already. So I would recommend that one. Wonder if any kids grew up on Zelda 2 specifically. Oh, poor kids. Is there a buddy in there, or is that like an item? I can't tell. Oh. That's too far. I'm also getting some, like, very light, hyper light drifter from this color palette. Do we have a date on that 3D one yet? Okay, I'm not sure what to do here. Do we have to come in from another side? Or maybe there's, like, another button I have to find, and then this will all connect. There's a roguelike that came out, like, 5 years ago that's, like, a monochrome version of this game. Are you thinking of Monolith, which has changed their title? Yeah. Sorry, I can't remember what the new title is. North Star, right? Something like that. I think it was North Star. Yeah, that's a great game as well. I really enjoyed that game, and I really like the devs. They seem like lovely people. I did a live stream with one of the devs on a big update before it had come out, and we chatted about it and had a fun time. I wasn't particularly amazing at the game, but I really liked it anyway. And when I say past tense, I don't mean like I don't like it now. I just mean I haven't played it in a while, but I still do like it. That was much more of a dungeon crawler specifically, though. I love that this has an overworld and like unlockable movement abilities. That's kind of my favorite stuff. And rarely do you see the combination of like a proper Metroidvania with Zelda references as a twin-stick shooter. That's highly uncommon. I'm not even sure I could really think of another one. Maybe I have played another one at some point, but it's not coming to mind. It's also possible this is like the first iteration of this exact thing. Okay, we have to bring some kind of crest here. Is that? Oh yeah, there's that shape at the top middle. That's the same thing. Okay. The crest of Artorias. Whoa! The darts screech. My desires. That's right, I can handle these so long as I don't have to also deal with a full screen boss guy. They're just pinging off everything. Get back here. I'm so brain broken for Zelda because I'm just thinking about the rain sound and how it reminds me of the beginning of Link to the Past. I was also sort of taking apart the slices of the soundtrack that was playing there because there's quite a few layers that are adding up to something really lovely. Oh, that was interesting. It just got really dim there and then kind of became more present again. Maybe it's... Is it where I'm placed on the map? No, I'm not sure what that was. I thought it seemed like the kind of, you know, kind of background phasing out that you do once the combat is over, that you go back to, like, your usual theme. GD Rock 33, thank you very much for the 44 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here and for being a member of the community as well. Oh, we're at six points to put in. Nice. You want to get something here? Super shot upgrade. I've been waiting on that. Or I could just finish off my boost speed. Yeah, let's do that. Be done with it. Crit chance can go up. Bullet speed can go up. I would like to finish off fire range as well. That's, I think, the unsung hero of this list of upgrades, to be honest. Range just gives you time to think, and that's quite valuable. I'll take critical. Or critic chance. My critic chance has been getting higher the longer I talk about the game. Okay, the Void. So we're 2 map pieces away, it looks like, from completing that. And I'm guessing what this is then we're going to do the dungeon from, like, 3 different angles, and then it'll link up. Maybe. No, pretty likely that's what's going on here. So there's probably a gauntlet here as well, and then more stuff will move around. This is one of those things I was talking about regarding the game language the conversation between the player and the designer, where some of it is learned through themes that are iterated on in the game, and some of it is kind of things you've picked up in other games, and it all kind of ends up in the same conversation. Oh, that was... I wonder if this one's harder than the last one, or are they all just kind of the same? I don't want to get hemmed in here. Whoa. Here's a really silly question that I should have known the answer to ages ago. The actual hitbox of the ship is the blue dot in the center, right? It's not actually the wings at all. You know, in typical bullet hell fashion, usually only the center point, the core of it, is hittable. Every time I've been hit, I haven't watched close enough to see, like, where exactly it intersected. But I think that's probably likely to be the case. Okay. Oh, we've got a path. Oh, it's only 2 sides. Cool. There's 2 sides to every story, and the story is whatever we're gonna pick up now. Oh, this is the... I thought we had to break the item out of it. That's the crest that we're supposed to find. I just figured it would be golden for some reason. Completely for no reason, I just assumed it would be golden. I don't know which side is closer. Probably doesn't matter. Should have made the second fight a duo. I think I probably could have just managed it, yeah. It would have been really hard, though. Like, really hard. Because we're already kind of fighting for space, but if I had to deal with 2 amounts of those blobs... I don't know, would there be enough room to even exist? Maybe. But it would be probably pretty close. And then you'd probably want to build it so whichever one you encounter first is the 1 fight, and then the other one is the 2 fight. Otherwise, you could fight the harder one first, and that wouldn't really be that good. Alright, we pop that in. I assume this will reveal... Oh! Oh, is this going to give us the bridge that we need to get on? Okay. And then we still got to get the actual dungeon done. Dungeon done. I thought we were in the dungeon, or maybe we were in the dungeon, but we're in like a side passage of it or something. I just had a thought for a second. I was like, wait, have those ones I just fought, have they been recruited to town now? But no, they haven't. There's also like a dragonfly key that I don't have, and a few more batteries, and a lot of items. I guess the first one would have to flee to the second one instead of dying. Feature creep! Yeah, I could see it working that way. Right, so we've got 1 point. Not really anything to buy with 1 point. I also appreciate that you can just upgrade and downgrade from your ship at any time. You don't have to, like, go back to the town. You don't have to, like, lose points every time you change stats out. It's just nice and simple that you can swap stuff in and out, and it just doesn't add any friction to the process. It's a good way of doing that. I do remember Delver's Drop. You're kidding me. They're still releasing that. I've actually, on multiple occasions, checked in looking for new information about that game and tweeted about what I could find. And that's news to me. I didn't know that there was going to be a closed beta. That's wild. That might be one of the longest projects ever in running that I've ever heard of, in the indie scene anyway. I can't imagine what's gone on with development with that game. Sorry, I'm super distracted now. We need to go out of this little cubby hole somehow. I think I did a feature on Delver's Drop. I did an indie impressions on it back in like 2013 or so. Hey, 2.5 Scums, how are you? That's nice to see you. Thanks very much for rating in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was from a Kickstarter. Or if not a Kickstarter, like an equivalent to a Kickstarter. But probably that. Oh, you. Right, I forgot about you. We gotta get around to the back part of it. I don't know how to get behind it, though. We might not be able to get through there yet. I got up to that cave, but what was the end of that? Oh. Oh, and then there's just a map piece sitting there that I can't reach. The tease! I even registered that before in my head and then just forgot. They still update it even now. That's pretty impressive, though. I would say nearly every possible person that had been invested in that game probably lost track of it by now. Like, who wouldn't? Not saying that justifies anything. You know, they should have gotten a game for the money they invested, but, you know, I understand development is not that simple. Even though it feels like it should be sometimes, it isn't. It's people's lives, and they're complicated. I'll have a heal, please. Thank you. Add anything to that? October 3rd, 2013. And the game is still not released. I'll hand them this, though. They didn't run off with the money. There were, I'd say, 2 other instances of pre-release games that I was tracking, both of which I was quite happy with and excited about, that didn't end up releasing and kind of vanished. One of them was worse than the other. But yeah, after that, I kind of just stopped covering Kickstarter games because it was just too much risk for no reward. I mean, it was cool to show them off, but also I really didn't want to be the guy that gets people interested in a game, then have them put a bunch of money into it, and they just don't get anything at the end. I'm not blaming the developers, it's just a difficult situation to manage, you know? So I don't really want to contribute to people making possibly a bad call if... I mean, I couldn't predict how it's going to end either. Yeah, it's a great game, FLCL Gamer. The devs in chat, actually, too. Soul Game Studio. I've been very much enjoying it, and I'm easily recommending it as well. If you like what you see here, you should absolutely check it out. If you type in !game into chat, you'll get the Steam link. And I think there's a demo for this one, as well as a launch sale, which I forgot to check today if that's still going or if that's ended yet. Alright, gauntlet me. Oh, well, I'll just run into that ship, knock that one out easily. I'm too distracted, sorry. These patterns are not that difficult. Oh, or are they actually? Maybe they are, because I'm taking way too many hits. Yeah, no, they are. They are actually that difficult, apparently. Yeah, just taking my entire health bar. I'll have one of those back, thank you. Just brute force through that one. Not gonna lie, I'm a little embarrassed by my performance. Oh, is this like a series of gauntlets? Okay. Maybe I should have gone back. I didn't know that was what we were doing. Oh yeah, we've got much better HP these days. What did we start out with? 3? Was that the 3 or 4? I think it was 3. And everything's great now. That was a little better. That was very Geometry Wars, the way that I zoned them around. Is our goal to break all the pots? Oh yeah, it's to find the button, clearly. Are you saving those active power charges for a brighter future? Yeah, I have been neglecting them. Okay, I thought that was gonna stop when I hit the button. Foolish. That's funny, you picked the right at the moment that I used it to say that too. Okay, we're doing another. It's not that there's anything wrong with the powers, it's that I have this, like, too good to use syndrome from Geometry Wars, where at almost all costs I would hold back on using a Smart Bomb, because I knew I wanted it for later after a certain point in my score. And so I've kind of perpetually kept that in my head as, if I ever have an active ability, save it for when you're at your most dire moment. And sometimes I never think I'm at that most dire moment, so I just don't use it. It's silly. Cool. Was that... Yeah, that must be the end of that. Was our friend coming to say hello? Oh, going back to town, I assume. Have we gone up from here yet? I don't think so. Maybe that's how I can get over to that spot. I want a sandworm refight, man. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe there will be one. And then I'll regret it. I think my move speed can keep up with it better now, though. You're tough. Oh my goodness. I guess we've never killed those ones. Oh, I'm ready for a level 5 gun now. The Dream. That might be the highest level gun. I might just beeline straight back to town, actually, because I want that. I'm hoping those corrupted ones just stay gone. Once they're dead, I mean. Was I not able to finish that? Oh yeah, there was something in there I couldn't do either. Okay, I changed my mind. What's in here again? I think I did, like, the first section and there was something stopping me. Probably some water I couldn't cross. No. Why did I do that? It says it's checked. I thought I didn't do this. Just couldn't understand the check was there, apparently. Well, whatever. I'm still doing better than my first day playing, when I was missing really obvious cues like the button to my left. This I haven't finished. Ah, this was the long race course, right? Yeah. Alright, I could probably take this on, hopefully. I think this is the longest one. Or at least the longest I've found so far. Don't really remember the shape of it, so I'm just kind of winging it. Oh yeah, there's like a zillion of these turns. Cut the corners. Yeah, pulling the lead. Oh, I missed the ramp. Damn it. Alright, I deserve to lose now. Missed the ramp and I missed the boost. Oh, I could have gotten it too if it wasn't for that. Close. Actually close. I'll do it again. I appreciate it. Just drop you right back at the start again. No! Okay, that was very dumb, but not actually disqualifying. This is where I could pull ahead. Oh, that was awkward. Okay, gotta keep some suspense in it, right? Ramp. I just gotta do every move perfectly. My turns are more agile than theirs. Yeah. I feel like I'm playing F-Zero. 0 Fs in chat. Except there's 2, actually. Thank you. Alright, that's another one done. So there's only 2 left, and then we get to see what's in that wild tower. I'm missing a couple of caves to my right. Yeah, minus F. Take the Fs back. I wonder, does everyone that does F in chat know the origin of that meme anymore? Or is that just sort of, you know, in the background now? That it used to be to pay respects to your fallen soldier friend in Call of Duty. I'd say it's probably fairly common knowledge, but there's probably a lot of folks that are just like, I don't know why we press F, but we do. That's just what we do. I don't know, people come at things from different perspectives and at different time periods. And at this point, that Call of Duty is probably pretty aged, so I don't know if everybody's still aware. Things just kind of go away after a while. Like me! It's ancient. Also like me. Right, I need that. I really thought it was this. I think I did that last time too, and it's not. Gotta fall in from somewhere else. So if you jump on top of them, do you just crush them? Did I just do a plunging attack? Oh. Oh, I don't think I could go this way before. Oh. Oh. We gotta come in from the top. Which is the Call of Duty that has that Amsterdam scene that we were all excited about for a while? Is that the first of the Modern Warfare reboot series? Because there were people doing, like, breakdowns of that 30-second clip and being so over-the-top worked up about it. Oh. I've never done that before. That was silly. Oh, right. I'm not double boosting. This cave confuses me. I know I missed something, but I'm not sure exactly where. And this just takes us for another loop through it. Famous for being maybe the most tone-deaf moment in any Call of Duty game, which is impressive. Yeah, it really is. Really is. It was, unironically, or ironic, I'm not actually sure which way to take it. It was hilarious at the time. For being such a weird moment. Just really strange. Did I really just do that? Of course I did. Where's the exit? I just did this. Here. Alright. I need to escape this loop. Apparently there's a distress signal I need to navigate to. If I can make my way downtown. Where'd you go? Downton. Ah! What stopped me from doing this before? Seems pretty doable to me. Where'd you go? Hiding behind things. Uncouth, I tell you. Oh, the Ultra Pot has awakened. I got your number. My, like, self-defense shots don't really seem to hit anything. I guess if they're right on top of me, they might save my ass, but most things wouldn't die in one hit anyway. Oh, Corrupted are here. Corrupted hoppers. Oh, but they're not. Okay, they're alternating. I thought they were going to be shooting only Corrupted bullets out. Cool. No problem. So there's a buddy? Not yet. Oh, I think I gotta use my slow time move for this. I'm pretty sure I could do it without. Yeah, not actually that hard. Maybe this one will be harder. Oh, Corrupted. There we go. I used it. I could see this potentially... That was going to hit me and my level up saved my ass. That potentially could have been a tricky pattern. If you got overwhelmed by it, I think. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's no Sun's Fortress. Oh, here we go. The buddy has been revealed. I've freed all my friends. Hello. Have a safe trip back. I don't know if this cave is better, but good luck. Oh, yeah, you should probably take in that. That just brings you right to the front. Yeah, make a mini Sun's Fortress with plasma blades that cut you in twain. No, probably don't do that. It's against the tone. I think it's time to finally go back to town. Right? Oh, I'm not... I don't want to miss that one thing at the bottom corner. Which I think was a tree I couldn't get into or something. I forget what it was. Just gotta go straight down and then make a right. Not this right. The little twinkly sounds when you pick up all the XP bits, and I said this like a dozen times already, but the fact that they drop diegetically like into your UI with physics is so awesome, and I really haven't seen too many devs ever do that. The twinkly sounds, though, are just very satisfying. And the combination of the two means, you know, plus the combat being fun, it's all just enjoyable. Oh, it's another race. Okay, I must have turned back. Whoa. No, I needed to hit. Okay, I've lost. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I'm getting out of control with this one. Talk about your F-Zero moment. Whoa. That one doesn't even line you up. What the heck? Oh, that's actually hard. Not, like, in itself difficult, but doing all of them in a row is gonna be tricky. That's just all jumps. Alright. This might take me more than another try. Let's see. No! The first time I could screw up, I did. Just take practice. Yeah, we could really cut that corner hard. That was slightly better. Still need a bit of work, though. 2, 3, go. No. I'll be back. That was just unbelievable. Why am I shooting? What? Stick drift? Must have been stick drift. I don't know why that happened. Alright, practice the track again, I guess. I have to stop boosting when I don't need it. Hang on, can I just... I might be able to just jump straight from that one down to here. Maybe there's some really sick, like, extra good secret ways across. Does it know if I'm cutting corners too hard? Hi, 9Hertz, how are you? Whoa! Damn it! I boosted slightly too early there. Wow, it's actually still going quite fast, even if you get it all right. Yeah, it's tough and also tough. You may suggest that. I thought you needed to tune your boosting at the right moment, so you could get the jump spins. Is that not necessary at all? And I'm just making this harder on myself. Probably is. Oh, it just does that automatic. I thought I had to tap the button again. Oh, I do have to tap it there. Okay, that one time I have to tap. tap it. Restart! Can you get all the way across that? No. Alright. I guess it has to be straight ahead then. I wanted to skip one of the islands. Don't know why I did that. There's some fiddliness to this. It's probably my controller then. Alright, that was terrible, but I can promise you I will be able to do this eventually. Remember, tap it only at that one time. Here. That's the time. I'm making a mockery out of him. A Colin mockery. And now I know the course, so I'm unbeatable. It's over for you, little plane. It's over! It actually wasn't that hard. I don't know what my problem was there. Yeah, thank you for that tip. Probably saved me 20 minutes of screwing around until I eventually did that. Alright, cool. Now we're done with the archipelago. I can go back this way. I still haven't bought the town portal option. You missed on my first session of this. There was somebody that thought I had dash, but I only had boost. And they kept telling me that I could jump over things, and I just kept trying to do it, and it never worked. I was like, I'm pretty sure something's wrong here. And they're like, no, 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 you just aren't doing it right. Like, you're not pressing the button correctly. And I was like, all right. And, yeah, no, I was pressing the button correctly, but I didn't have the ability, so it was just silly. We got there eventually. Okay. I'm slouching again, sorry. All the buddies are home. Can we fix this one? He's got like a chunk bitten out of him. Gun level 5. Oh, I've waited for you. Sick. I bought all the guns. Oh! The power of protection now stuns most enemies. Assembling 4 will increase your maximum health. Oh, I love heart pieces. Yes, I'll have that. I didn't know where to spend my beetles this whole time, so now I know. Power of time slows time even more, except for you. Perfect. You got one more? Yes. Just power dumping. The power of spirits now summons 2 spirits. I don't even have the power of spirits. That must be the thing I'm missing from the last dungeon. Done gone. There's one more racetrack to find. I'm assuming 3 more beetles, maybe more than 3. The village star is 14. That's 65. I still don't know how to get the map piece for that. Oh, right. I was going to go over to the left. And then up. And I kept going in dungeons instead of actually doing that. Fire rate, fire range. Maybe we'll save up and finish off fire range. Oh, man. So many bullets. They don't even know. They don't know what they're up against. There's a little cave over there. What's that? Little Davy cave? What's this one? Oh yeah, water cave. Just making quick work of them. Reminds me of a cave from Secret of Mana. Is that... Yep, thought so. I saw that little edge. Oh, this is not a great time, Beetle. Can we do this another moment? Oh, stuff's dying inside of that room. I don't even know how. Ah! That was very chaotic. Alright, thanks very much for coming by, Soul Game. And thanks very much for making this fantastic game. I wish you luck on the next patch, and I hope that the launch has gone great for you. I'll be recommending this to lots of folks, and have lots of favorable things to say about it. I'll probably put it on my curator list as well. But thanks for coming by. Hopefully I'll see you again one day. Is the launch price still lowered? Sorry, is the launch sale still on for the date that it is? What the hell am I doing? I'm just going into more and more things. Gauntlet after gauntlet. Headshot after headshot. Ugh! Okay, good. Goes till the 9th. Thank you. I kept meaning to check and then didn't. Alright, I'm gonna die. Level up would be nice, but yeah. Still gotta survive this scary plane. Okay, there we go. That's better. Another one. This is like the most enemy-filled dungeon we've found so far. Just gauntlet after gauntlet. Oh. Keep in mind, it's a lot harder to steer in the water. You get a lot of slidey action. So I can't, on a dime, just get around the bullets all the time like I'm used to. And, I think because I'm so used to having the friction that I do, it makes it even harder, because I'm like taken off guard every time it happens. Place is larger than I thought it would be. Alright, got most of my health back anyway. Yeah, good stun. Huge. Actually got them in the water, too. For extra electric power. I don't know if it works that way. No problem. Oh, it's like an entrance over there. Or an exit. It's probably gonna drop me off at like a heart piece or... Yep. Got it. And I think that's a full heart, right? Yep. Oh yeah, I'm playing an active role in my own game. Now, where am I that this wall needed to be broken, but... Oh, it's deep water, that's why. No, actually, where am I, though? At the bottom of that. Oh, we've got 2 breakables here. Okay, more shortcuts. I don't know that I need to do anything there. I'm just gonna go back to where I was, I think, because there's more to explore in that internal zone. Whoa. I think once you get of a certain age, 10% Pog is about as much as you want your day-to-day to be. I think I lived at like a good 30% Pog for like 4 years at one point. And it was probably not great for my overall well-being. It was too much Pog too much of the time. You gotta give your heart a rest. 10% is a sustainable level of Pog. Okay. Ah. So if we opened up most of the doors now? Nope. The average person only uses 10% of their Pog. That's a great point. Did you know the average person is made out of 99% water? It's why you have incidents like Alex Mack. Sometimes kids just drink too much Capri Sun and it tips over the edge, and they just go completely liquid metal. It's wild, but it happens all the time. You just don't hear people talk about it that much. Does getting up to 70% Pog count as cardio? Oh, it counts as extraneous exercise. That's too much exercise. You need to calm down. It's why your dick be pissing. That sounds like a meme name you'd run into in Counter-Strike or something. Dick be pissing. All he does is teabag. That is the... He doesn't shoot, he only teabags. This is not useful to me. Okay, let's leave. Many people are saying this. Big, strong men walk up to me with tears in their eyes to say this. And they do say this. Turns out the stats are skewed by Bill Watterson. Who is like 100,000% water while everyone else is not nearly as much. Hey, look, I'm not a statistician. So if... What's his name again? Bill Waters. Throws the whole mess off, then it is what it is, right? That's what we say when we don't care. We say it is what it is and we move on with our lives. We need to get in from the right. What was... Oh. Oh, we must have to fall into that. Fall into the gap. Haven't thought about that ad in a while. I'm thinking maybe we've done everything we can do here before we come in from another entrance. I think that might be the case. Let's find another entrance, I guess. Oh, I'd also like to get all that XP. Jupiter Hell is on its best sale yet. 60%. Nice. I posted it in the Discord, but if you're a fan of Thief, there's quite a sale on that franchise as well. The newest one is for free on Epic Games Store, but on Steam they're also doing a franchise sale. I think you can get the whole set of every Thief game for like $7. Which is a pretty solid price, I'd say. What's this? Oh god, it's death. There's some sort of item, though. What is this? Is this a new mechanism? Oh, it's beacons that we're gonna lift. The Sunken Palace, I guess. Isn't that a place in World of Warcraft? Sunken Temple or something? It's like by Booty Bay. They knew what they were naming it. The shape of this place is very confusing. Sounds like a Naga thing. It was like a small raid dungeon. What's it? Above Booty Bay, there's Stranglethorn Vale. Is it there? Or am I thinking of an expansion pack? I don't know. I haven't played WoW in freaking, actually, maybe 15 years. 13 years? I don't know. Something like that. For a while, I probably could have told you every location on every part of the map. What are you doing down there? Hey! None of that. None of that. Oh, this is the back end of this guy. Okay, we're gonna open up the door. Hopefully. I'm gonna shoot right into his back end. Whoa, that sounded wrong. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Is this also part of that dungeon, maybe? Oh, it's the last race. The final countdown. Lily pad avoidance? Oh, I don't know where we're going. Alright, I'm following you for now. Trying to keep my racing lines clean. There's no boost for me. Do you know there's no boost at all? Wait, the dev left. Come back, dev. There's no boost here. How am I supposed to race like this? What? I don't even know where I'm going. Do I get infinite boost or something as an item? Oh my gosh. Oh, and it's super long, too. Ooh, that didn't go very well at all. I'll try it again, but I don't think this is possible. There, I'm out of boost. Oh, okay, I could have cut the top way on that. Oh, is this like you have to memorize the best path and then it'll make up for the lack of boost, maybe? Yeah, so we go right there, not left. Clearly. The top route is faster there, if you can get through it. Alright, I think that's what we're dealing with here. It's, you know, brains over brawn possibility. If I can remember where those spots are. Oh, I could do it here, too. I see. Oh, and here. Except those lily pads do slow you down a lot. Damn. Oh. That's so slow. That was somehow worse. With the shortcuts, I did worse. Oh, can you cheat with the slow time ability? Interesting question. I'll try that. Yes. Oh, and I probably can get that a bunch of times. Good call. Yeah, I thought it seemed impossible other than that. Oh no, you can't get it a bunch of times. You can get it once. They could still lap me, actually. Oh, go! No, okay, we're through. Thank goodness for that. Good call. The spirits are done. And if I didn't have the ability to, well, I wouldn't have had a way to get the timer back, so I needed to do it on that run. I'd have to go find a crystal to shoot at, which I don't know where there is one. Cool. Well, that's good news. Oh, right. Still Still wet. Wetter than usual over there. The tower with the spirits was the one at the bottom? Yeah, the one in the tree area down at the bottom, the marshy one. Got anything for the map? No. I'm eager to see what that's all about in there. Fastest way is this way. A lot of map checking. Is it this? Nope, next one. Nope, still next one. It's way too early. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Open that door. Infinite levels await. Pog rising to 15%. Oh, hello. That's a lot of pillars in there. What do we get? The 8 spirits granted you the ability to dash through bullets! Yes! Okay, you know where I'm going now, the sleeping tree. That's huge, actually. That is a huge move. I should get a huge advantage. Huge, I say. Also large. Decently sized. Can I remember where the sleeping tree is, though? Is it in the grotto all the way at the bottom, maybe? It was just like a network of tiny little spots I could climb through. Don't remember where it is, though. To the left? Here. Yep, we already sang the tree open, so let's dodge through it. I was hoping this would be an item. Oh, the camera even backs up for me. Thanks for that. Whoa! Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty handy item. Oh. What's going on here? This seems kind of important. Apparently I need another special item. Darn. Looks like it's gonna move all the pillars out of the way and we'll be able to go through the middle. This is like the ultimate skill check. Did you get all the items? Alright, well we made it slightly further again. This is the third time we've had to go further. It does look like a heart, but it's like a different heart than before. You can see there's one of them at the top middle that I don't have. So I guess I should just continue on. See what happens. That's what I get for trying to backtrack when I haven't gotten all the abilities yet. Let's see if we can just get to the freaking dungeon then. The dunge. Yeah, part 3 has my endorsement, yes. You're correct. I am very much in favor. What was this one? This is the same one that I came out of the other way. I thought this was marked off as done. There's still something I haven't done in here somehow. Oh. I didn't realize this was all connected. Or did I? Is there another exit in the middle? Oh, it's this room. Right. So how do I get to that door that leads there? And then how do I get to that key? Oh, there's so many doors still. This whole area is a freaking enigma. It's an Edward enigma. There's like broken beetles everywhere too? The mystery continues. Well, I have a lot more of a formidable presence now, given that I can dodge through bullets, so I think going to the dungeon is okay. Oh, right. Keep forgetting about the dark, deeper water. We've got to raise that still. Oh, there's just a button right there that I can't touch. Oh, there's just buttons everywhere. Alright, what have I missed here? Oh, we've got drops to do. And we've got 3 more beacons till we raise that. Okay. Oh, there's so many little things to do. You never get bored. Oh, that's the wrong side. No, get out. I go on the right, apparently. Much better. Oh, there's the last tablet as well. I wonder if the heart icon is just when you've gotten every heart piece, does it give you, like, here's proof that you got all the heart pieces or something? So that still isn't what I was looking for, really. And yet there's buttons everywhere I look. There's some trick to this? You can't jump over it, it just isn't a thing. Okay, there's like a small path of water I can follow, maybe that's the trick. The way of the water. Ah. Oh. Huge pot. Don't fly into the dark water. I can't catch you there. It's like chasing down that monkey in Mario 64. Oh, we've got to catch 4 of these. And then we get something in the center, I guess. It's a little out of the way. Just shoot the button down. I would if I could. That would be satisfying, actually. You can see quite a nice parallax underneath there. Oh, there's another one. So apparently I've just not seen 2 more of those. Probably sequestered away on little chunks of water I can't go near. Oh, gracious. You know, it's okay. If those were all corrupted chips, it would have been a big problem, but no, we're okay. There's 3. And 7, which is what we're waiting for on a stat point. That's going to give us the longest possible fire range. Which, again, distance is huge advantage in this game. The further away you are from things firing at you, the more time you have to react. And I can't tell if I've opened this or not, so I'll have a look. Oh. No, haven't been here. Oh, this must lead me up to one of those little islands. Cabbage attack? Maybe this loops back into the bigger temple area? I think there's like 3 other paths. Yeah, it does. Oh, this is probably going to make it all come together now. Good stuff. Oh, gauntlet time. All right. I love that I have an opportunity to dash out now if I screw up. If I get lucky and can dash somewhere, because usually there's bullets everywhere, but it's at least an opportunity to do something. It sucks when you're like, I'm in a corner and I guess I'll just get hit. Not that that happens that much. Yeah, see, that was a gutsy move, but a bad move. That was better. Ooh, crunchy. Oh, we're already back up to 55. I just spent 100-something. Cool. Okay, it's a whole series of buttons leading to each other, that's why. I just needed to find the beginning of the thread to pull on. Oh, I can jump now because I'm on... No? Hang on, what was the point of that then? Is there a path? Oh, I can do that. Okay, I was right the first time, I just was doing it incorrectly. Alright, you can leap off them, it's just you can't jump over when there's water, that's all. It'd be fun to get, like, little curly Q shots, like in Fester's Quest. You know how they, like, kind of swirl at the end? You can see them actually kind of do that when they home in here. That'd be a fun little, like, a side option. Oh, okay, now we've got the big path up. Is this a waterfall we can go under? Yes, finally! I've been waiting for this moment the whole game. Oh. Well, I mean, that's fair, but... yeah, we'll have to come back again with the dragonfly key. Hopefully I won't forget about that. My tree buddy over here had a rough night. He's got a lot of bile. Oh, the both of them. No, I'm for it. All waterfalls should contain secrets. It's fine. Because in nature, all waterfalls contain secrets. Oh, a beetle. Get him! Rude! Did that on purpose. You know, real waterfalls do actually sometimes contain secrets. What I mean is, the way gold works... yes, I'm going there. It's so much heavier than the water that it often uses the base of a waterfall as almost like a panning... you know the edge of a panning pan? These sentences, Jesus. When you're trying to sift in a riverbed, you get a pan full of silt, right? And you use the edge of your pan. It's got some ripples in it. And so the rocks at the bottom of a waterfall kind of act like a pan in that regard and hold the gold in place. And because of the weight of the gold, it tends to sink to the bottom. So a lot of the time, a river will essentially act in a way as to kind of collect the gold at the base of a waterfall. And that's just kind of cool, I think. Not all waterfalls, unfortunately, but, you know, some. And if you're a prospector, it's actually quite a good idea to do a test grab of some of that material and see if you can get any results there. Oh, sick. Well, not sick that you spent time in the waterfall, in the hospital, but sick that you know about waterfall gold. I'm glad that you understand I'm not just making this up. Also, did you know that Gold Rush game that I used to play, the Discovery Channel Gold Rush game, they rebranded because I think they maybe like lost the licensing for the TV show? So it's just like a gold mining game now. It just says gold mining game or something. But they've taken the actual TV show title away. They are still updating it, though, as far as I can tell, which is kind of incredible. I'm not sure if it's ever going to be in an amazing state or anything, but that's okay. I forgive them. It's still by far the best gold mining game there is. Where are you? Do you think Parker Schnabel is too full of himself, or do you think he's just doing his best with what he was given? This is an important question that I must know the answer to. There's a lot of rivalries between the Gold Rush guys. I'm not sure what I would do if I was, like, handed a bunch of Alaskan land. That would be a big ask to be like, okay, well, this is your life now. I think it resonates deeply with me, the idea of gold mining, because it's sort of like naturally collecting treasure. It feels like an actual adventure, in a way. Just a lot of work. But it's the closest thing we get to just, like, slaying a dragon and getting a treasure chest. It's just weird other stuff you have to do that doesn't involve dragons, unfortunately. It'd be kind of cool if there were dragons involved, but I don't really know how that would work. I think they only have those in, like, Sweden or something. I think about this often. About where the dragons live, or gold mining. Probably the second thing. Did I ever tell you I knew a person who said that griffins lived in Africa somewhere? Unironically thought that they were a real creature and that they lived somewhere in Africa. Didn't really know where specifically, but just like, that's pretty funny. Where do the bad dragons live? That's what I want to know. Why do you specifically want bad dragons? They're gonna burn you or something. That's not good. Prove they don't. Oh, good point. I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, all right. I'll get on that. I need like a fallacious claim emote. However you do that. Oh, miner's moss. Yeah, that's the good shit. Separates the wheat from the chaff. The gold from the silt. What environments do griffins even prefer? I think sandstone-colored rocks. They like to perch on top of them and survey their surroundings, right? Isn't that typical griffin behavior? I think one of them lives in Quahog in New England. We gotta fall on that button, huh? Excuse me. How do I fall on that button? Oh, there's the last one of those. Yes, exactly. All griffins have a dog named Brian. Is Family Guy still running at this point? Is it still a show that exists? The answer is almost certainly yes, I think. Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen a new episode of Family Guy in, I don't know, like 10 years or something. I don't know when the hell I saw one. I couldn't tell you what it was. I think they went through they were like murdering Brian for a while. A long time ago. They tried to make it out like they were actually gonna murder him, and then they just didn't. So I think they got it from both sides. They're like, you should have murdered him. Why didn't you murder him? And then the other people were like, you should have never murdered him. So they just lost in every direction. It's a Mobius strip. New episodes will start to be spontaneously formed from old ones. From the Eldritch old ones. The Lars Eldritch old ones. Oh god. If I had said that with Ryan, he would have turned that into a half an hour's worth of dialogue. The Lars Eldritch old ones. Yeah, it's kind of like the first TV show assembled from AI, it feels like. The segues that could just completely be pulled together out of clips. Oh, I see what we have to do here. We have to assemble our knowledge that we must stand on solid ground if we are to jump the gap. I had to deprogram myself after I stopped doing the NLSS because there were so many phrases or things that I would know that if I said them, I basically would be like on autopilot for the next 10 minutes. And I just didn't, like, I don't have to avoid those things anymore. It's not a problem or anything, I just thought it was kind of funny. Oh, alright, new wall broken. Where am I going? Am I going left or am I going right? Maybe both. Oh, it's a little packed in here. Didn't think we needed 6 of those. Alright, oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. What about Benjamin more? I say a little Benjamin less. Thanks very much. That's the 70th time I've told that joke. Alright, we've solved the problem to the left. Let us commence with the problem to the right. Or is this a return? I don't know. Oh, it is a shortcut. At least a shortcut, maybe more. Yeah, okay, there's like a zillion torches over there. Whoa. Oh, I see there's a little hallway that leads into that. I wonder if I can go through here? No? Maybe here? No. That's a ramp. Wow, alright. There's a lot going on here. Oh. I also hear a snake somewhere? I don't know where that's coming from. There's a rattling snake. Right, just check that. Guess we're going up then. I didn't think there'd be so much ceremony to get into this dungeon. But I guess I should have known, because it's probably the last major one. Oh, duck in here. And then goose over here. Oh, that's how you get in. Little duck on one side, little goose on the other. You can also just dash through these now, so don't really have to be that much on guard. I'll just take it the careful, measured way instead. Whoa! Almost goofed that. I did goof it. Oh, does it reset you? Oh, those are insta-kill. Crap! Oh, that's why the shortcut was here. Otherwise, that would have been horrible. Alright, I kind of lost the plot towards the end. I actually don't know if I can dodge through these. Oh, oh, the timing got off. Feels like a very slow motion Super Meat Boy level. Alright, this next bit is important. Stand here. Alright, what's safe? Between those two? Okay, I see it. Just gotta wait here. And then the nook. And then up here. And then you're through. Thank you! Oh. Am I gonna have to activate all these? Alright, let's activate my almonds. Oh, we start at the middle, of course. Oh, I've already screwed up. Great. Oh my god, that is way too generous. Jesus. I should have failed that 3 times over. Okay. Now where are we going? I just cannot figure out what the shape of this place is. What? Oh, is this to the torches? What's this? Oh! Yeah, blow that guy up. I don't want him here at all. Get out of here. Give me your red chunks. Alright, we'll get that. No. Don't know if I can come back. Wait, I don't know why I can't come back, so this is probably okay? No. There's no land for me to dash off of, so no. We go the other way. No, but this doesn't work. What? I didn't understand this is where it was bringing me, and also why was it bringing me there? Really? It's kind of hard to explain. So the... Oh. Wait, are these all back now because I died? The water areas only let you jump over a gap if there's land before it. And there was only land on the internal side, which I could not touch. I don't think I need to go this way anyway. There's one path remaining. Where is that? There were so many things that I just must have missed it. Not past the death ooblets. Weren't you on land and would jump to land? I was in a puddle. It was just light water. It was hard to tell. Near the start. Okay. Thank you. And I think I have to go this way. It's wild that more up here. Really fortified this place. Yeah, I thought this was the way backward, and it's actually to the right and then down, isn't it? Yeah. I goofed again. Okay. Yeah, alright, I just never went this way. Got it. Oh, the corrupted are here. Oh, I really wanted to delete that one too fast. Got greedy. How is this not the dungeon? I feel like we've done several dungeons getting to the dungeon. Pretty generous, I think. Oh, not that generous, though. No! Oh my god. Alright, reset. I'm gonna try the outer edge first. Let me get my boost in. Damn it! It's so slippery! I just keep pinging off the poles. Alright, give me my dash back, please. That was still close. Yeah, it was tricky. I like that it was at least a short thing, though. I much prefer, I guess, owing to the way that Super Meat Boy is structured, if you're going to do something extra hard, make it repeatable and short. That way you can really fine-tune, you know, every moment of it. Or at least try different strategies. Yeah, so this was to tease you. You can't actually jump from the left corner out. But see, if I'm here, I could jump into that corner. Because these are tan ground. So now I can go this way. Yeah, it's kind of silly, but that's how it works. So I just have to follow this up and not touch any bullets. How hard could that be? Not that hard. Oh, now I have to follow it down. Are we in Cotton Alley? There's like literally a level like this in Super Meat Boy where you have to go down an elevator. Oh, okay, they give you extra time. Hang on. Oh, I missed the cubby hole. I wasn't supposed to do that. Hello, camera? You're a little late to work. I don't want to fall off something or die instantly. Oh, button. Just have to check. Seems we're clear to go back now. Double door, though. What is that? Like an ancient fossil or a Hollow Knight reference. I don't know which. Oh, this looks satisfying. Yeah, yeah. Give me tons of little stupid chips that I can kill in one hit. I love that. Just feels... Oh, they're gonna get progressively harder each phase, aren't they? Of course they are. They always do that. Oh, boy. I confused myself with that, actually. I thought I was hitting the smart bomb. Oh. So slippery. Why are we always in water? Because that's the new challenge, I know. I am starting to lean on these active abilities slightly more. Just because I'm running into difficulties pretty regularly now. Your reward is to finally light all these satisfying torches. And also break this wall, which I'm going to do first. Just in case something screws me up. And what might this be? More pillars. We're not in the dungeon yet still, right? Or are we? I lost track. I don't know anymore. Or is it a palace? Or is it a school? Or a castle? It could be all of those things and more. But we haven't had any of the dungeon tropes like find the boss key or anything, right? So this is not that? This is like the dungeon leading into the dungeon? Hello? Oh, it's you! Cloudy Beetle. I was calling it Nipple Beetle before because of its back. Alright, let's clear the ads out first. Well, or just shoot it in the back is also fine. Oh boy. Yeah, when do I attack and dethrone God? I'm waiting for that moment. Wow! Look at the range! My range is unbelievable. It's so good. Oh, Nipple Beetle turns. Try it again. See if you get away with it. You probably will. This is a strange dance we're doing. Whoa. Might have to dash through something here. It's sort of staying ahead of me a little bit, but... Oh, right, I can't dash really here. Forgot. It doesn't look like it's changing color at all, which is worrying me. You have all of the HP. I think it's forcing me to dodge into the pile of bullets it's left behind in its wake. Oh, you just kind of don't show your damage as well? Okay, we're on a new phase now. Oh boy! Whoa! That was exciting. Remember, I have little friction to... Serious? You serious with that? Oh my gracious. Oh, this beetle's getting on my nerves now. I think I'm gonna have to use my left bumper and get out in front of it here. Oh my... It's used my whole timer up. Oh, this beetle. This freaking beetle. I'm not putting up with it. Shot it in the side. I'm not even able to really regen because there's so many, yeah, just getting rid of that. There's no time to really get lots of shots in, so I can't really get my powers back. This is a little harder. Okay, is it just rotating freely now? You get Tiny Planet on? I'll take it. Just deliver some shots to your backside. Oh, that's not great. I still got 2 shots left. Unless it goes into corruption mode, in which case I'm in trouble. Oh, it's so strong. I have level 5 shots and max damage. Please don't be corruption mode. Okay, it exploded. We're safe. Yeah, no, that mode was fine. I was really only worried about if it got harder again after that. The mode before it, though, I had to keep moving into it, and that one I couldn't really stay put. It was turning kind of just right as I would come halfway around it. So I had to kind of skirt the corner just to get a few shots in as it turned. But then it went to a more passive mode, which was better, actually. The pressure went off. Oh, there's our final gift. It turns whether you go around it or not. I thought it was countering my movement, wasn't it? Did I just imagine that it was countering my movement and it wasn't? I probably did do that. So what does that help me with? Power of Spirits. Oh, it can go kill stuff on the other side of doors for me. Nice. Thank you. Oh. Trying to think if there's ever an instance where this has actually been what I needed to progress. I can't think of many, but maybe I didn't realize that's what I should have been looking for to advance. Right, so we've got still the temple to do, and whatever the... Well, that was to get the power. Which we probably needed the power to get into the temple, I would guess. We just decoupled the powers from the temples. And that's okay. I needed a crystal heart to go in the sleeping tree. What did I need for this one? The key. The dragonfly key, I think? Yeah. Oh yeah, the map's fantastic. It's been a pleasure to explore and to open up little bits and pieces of it as I go. Do I somehow need to use the power here? Doesn't seem like it. Can you shoot those torches for me? That would be handy. Whoops. I would have preferred a canoe mode. I think maybe that would have been more useful in a direct sense. Oh, I just missed a button again. What's this? Connected to the greater area? Yep, know all about that. Just did that. Did we complete... Oh, this isn't on the map yet? This was the escape from the larger temple. Did we finish this, though? There might have been even another angle here. I opened up a lot of doors, but I don't think I got every one of them. Or did I? Oh yeah, there's like a ton of enemies in here. I love that I'm still getting level ups quite consistently, and I'm still happy that I get them. They don't feel like, oh, who cares? Not that every level up is transformative or giving me lots of new abilities, but I know that it's only a short while until I do get something that gives me new abilities, so that's always good. Right, we need to hit that button from behind somehow. The prostate button. Dark water? No. Oh, we did this before. Alright, I guess we're just grinding for a second for some reason. I'll go back to town, I guess, and do something. I refresh my map, I think. I must be able to solve whatever this last segment is. Yeah, this is how we got here initially. But I don't need that anymore. That's not helpful now. Excuse me. Have I not done that? Apparently I haven't done that. Right. Really overthinking everything again. Cool. Remember those weird pipes in Zelda in Link to the Past? It was towards the end of the game, I think. There's like lava everywhere, and then you go in one of these really weird, long, like, metal pipes. And Link's just kind of like banging around in there. They also did that in Metroid as well. In Super Metroid, there's a weird pipe traversal system that takes you to the bottom of Meridia. Or is it the top of Meridia? Anyway, it takes you around Meridia. I don't know what the obsession is with weird pipes that you put your character through, but I'm kind of into it anyway. Oh. Oh, we're all the way up to the... Okay. What's this? I thought I found a little cubby hole I could wander into. To be a boy banging around in pipes. It happens constantly, really. Was there a symmetrical equivalent to that Yeah, there is. Probably just have to jump in both of them. Okay. Oh, alright, so this is where we just warped past. Our sentry ability seems to be quite a slow cooldown. In Nintendo games, pipe travel is surprisingly often. You know, I didn't really make the connection of it's the Nintendo company, so pipes are ubiquitous. Yeah, that is kind of obvious in retrospect. Everyone gets pipes. It's always on the table. Have there ever been instances of Pokemon pipe travel? Seems likely to me, but I can't think of an instance of it happening. Getting the plumbing audience, yeah. They love it. The plumber wears a tie or whatever. Let's... Oh, I don't have it yet. Yeah, put our sentry out. Some extra DPS in. Those are really large bullets. I find really large bullets much less intimidating than hundreds of tiny bullets. Probably should have saved that. Oh, maybe I'll get it back. Is it supposed to be a slime? I don't really mind either way. I can't really tell if it's supposed to be anything in particular, or it's just sort of a cabbage blob. Biggest aspic? Yeah, I can see that. Aspect of aspic. Aspic elemental. Cool. That wasn't too bad. I was thinking it would be worse. Oh, there's more. You missed the boss fight, buddy. I know you intended to be there for the boss fight, but sorry. That's already ended. Where are we now? Wait. Probably want to go left first. Came to get revenge for its parent. That's sad. Oh. The baby in the bottle ship. Wah! Jump scared myself for no reason. Oh, there's our final bit of that. Now I do have a good reason to go back to the town. Just give me some dry terra firma to dodge on. Yep. Can't use those. What's this? Oh! Finally, I was paying attention. What do you know? Another heart. Now, will it be symmetrical, or will it go one further? I don't know if we know how to know. You know? I like the way it looks like this. Like, it almost could lead into a heart if there was then a row of 3 and then a row of 2. But I can also see wanting to have it be, you know, the same number on both rows. Hey, Buju. Yeah, his name is Inigo Montoya. Oh, cool. We finally opened the gate up. This was like an epic lead-in to this dungeon. My goodness. It just kept going and going and going. I also have to find where those shops are that I haven't bought everything from. Because now I've got plenty of currency for that. In fact, now that all the weapon stuff is over with, I should probably buy that, that one that shows you if you've gotten everything in an area. We got max damage, we got max shots. I could power up my, super shot, though. That's quite good. In fact, I will. I'll put 4 into that. And then... Fire rate? No, that's 5. Increases power and ammo with power of spirit. That seems really good, too. I just want to get all of them, obviously. I'm probably going to use that on cooldown, so might as well just get the extra DPS from it. Wasn't this a shop? Reduces boost energy consumption by 30%. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'll definitely buy that. Man, I was so hard up for gems at the time. Apparently, I didn't get that easy grab. Cool. 16 more heart pieces. Whoa. That's too many. Well, that would be surprising to me if there were that many more. But I'm down for it, if that's what they want to do. Alright, reveal the map. Thank you. You can stop spinning, that's enough. Now we're gonna get a bunch of little dungeons at the top left. Yep. Lots of checks on them, too. Love that. Okay, we missed a check at the bottom and at the top. I can live with it. The village star, and then this one's 65. Overall completion. Adds pointers whenever you miss something. I think I want that. So I'll just buy it now. Oh, right, top I need a magic key. That's correct. I need the dragonfly key. And this is 14 and I have 16. You know what? I'm buying it anyway. Completionism's sake. Love it or list it. And now we get to go see what's up with the last piece of this puzzle. A blue crystal was shattered, and in the gaping void of the Chosen's heart, a terrible power was created. We did it. Oh, it's an achievement anyway. Is that... That's the end of that? Okay. Cool. Alright, the mysteries are falling one after another. There are very many indicators. In fact, there's 2 on one of them? Well, I like how centrally located everything is. Like, all of the things I'm missing pretty much are right in the middle. That's kind of nice. So you mentioned fighting God. There is precedence in this game on the lore tab. Yeah, it's great. Any game that lets me fight God, I'm 100% down for that. Let's go back for the dungeon now and not do all of these yet, right? I think that's the way. Overworld map is 84.85. And I guess I need to do something in the dungeon that I left, where I don't have a map piece still. Why do I still not have that map piece? There was some, like, dark water that I couldn't get over. But I still can't do that, so I don't know what I would be doing over there that's different. And apparently I didn't finish this cave? What have I not... Oh, it's this, right. Of course it's this. It's always this. Yeah, I need to find all these random entrances that I don't know how to get to yet. Oh yeah, I might have enough beetles for 2 upgrades, actually. Good reminder. I appreciate it. I just forgot to talk to that one. Beetle friend is over to the left, I think. I didn't even look at what you're selling me, but I'll take it. Upon using a power, it gives 15% chance to not consume its charge. Oh, lovely. Oh, I need 1 more beetle for that. What about this one up at the top, next to the dungeon? No. I thought I did this recently. Well, I don't remember what was in here. Oh, is this yet another way back into the same thing? Okay, so all of these are kind of all connected to this themselves. And I'm still in a cave, even though I forgot I was. I didn't think there was this much game left, to be honest. But I guess it sort of erred in the direction of 100%ing, so I'm kind of doing extra stuff than you might normally do on a first playthrough. So I'm gonna guess all of these are literally just connected to each other. But I also still need to know how you get into whatever bits I couldn't reach before. How many hours do I have now? I think like 8. Checking. It says 9.5 is what I've got listed, but I think probably 40 minutes of that has been idling while I chat at the beginning and end of streams and stuff. So probably around 8.5, give or take a bit. Oh. Still want to find the map, though. Especially just to understand what I'm missing. I probably haven't explored this place super thoroughly. I know that the turtle took us on a tour at one point, and there was an island that I passed by with an item on it that I didn't think I'd be able to go back for. I thought this area was just going to be out of bounds. Did the turtle just follow these gates? Oh, it was this. It's just it's the map just sitting there. Okay, I just could have run up and grabbed it at any point. Well, good. There's that mystery solved. Ish. Then we gotta go talk to the map friend at the town to put all this stuff on. Yeah, it was so hidden that I just couldn't find it. Clam friend lived here. Long live clam friend. Calamity befell them. In the form of me. Wait a minute. Was I just driving on that? No. It just looked like I was. Right, so there's a button somewhere for this. There has to be a button, or there's no way I'm getting over there. Is it something equally stupid that I'm just, like, not able to see? It happens a lot. I definitely pressed this. Oh, you're looking very red. Caught on those little bits of rock. I'm pretty sure I just went and, like, hit every single item that was over here before, and I couldn't find all the buttons. Oh, right. Well, there's a button, but I can't reach that one either. Oh, apparently I broke something that I hadn't broken before because there's currency now. Oh, is this... Can I start a chain from here? That's what it is. Yep. Okay, so we just had to know about dry land jumps to start this. There we go. Yep, knowledge is power. Mortal Kombat. I could never remember those combat codes. We had to do, like, Dragon, Moon, Tower... I don't know. I don't remember what any of those things were, but... There's like 50 of them, and they did different things to the fights. Alright, so we know there's one more anyway. Or 3 more pieces and 1 more total heart. Let's go back to... Well, let's see what's going on here before I leave. Because maybe there's something really obvious that I just can do quickly. Trying to remember the layout. Oh, there's a battery. Okay. Battery comes from a cave. Cave comes from where? Oh, there. Jesus. Just take 1 second to look and you'll actually just sort it out instantly. Cool. Alright. Glad that wasn't a whole thing. Yeah, I'll take that. So that's checked off. Plus, more energy is good. That's why I drink these Blue Spark energy drinks, because more energy is good. Also, I'm sleepy all the time. But who isn't in this day and age, right? With all the news. Alright, talk to map person. And what have you revealed? Very little. One door at the top right. Okay, that's cool. We got the whole map done at least. There's... all the doors that we need to know about are here now. There's still a lot of things connected, though. I'm betting I can get in to the rest of that complex here somehow. Now. I think I don't need any more abilities. I think I've got all the important ones. We're actually getting close to filling up the right side as well. I still need that dragonfly key. I am able to. But how do I do it? That's the question. We don't need to go in through here, because that's done. What's this way again? Oh, I betcha I never went in here. Or if I did, I forgot what was in here. Oh. Right. It's because everything is that way. I just forget to do some obvious thing and then find it. So is this the linchpin to all the rest of it? Looks like it. There's the dragonfly key. Thank you. It was a hell of a jaunt to get to. They couldn't have let me break through one of these? No, they're all solid. I like that, though. I like the... although it is interconnected, I also appreciate that it is fractured. How do I use the return home thing? Fractured butthole, exactly right. Village star. Oh, only works outdoors. Okay, so that's exactly what I wanted to do. What? Oh, I forgot there was a door there. I was like, how am I trapped here? This is not good. This way, I think? Oh, we're gonna knock so many things off of the map. Look at the map right now. And all of the bobbers, right? And then we're gonna pick up this key. And there are gonna be so many less bobbers. Done. Everything's done. Except for, well, a couple things. But, you know, a lot of things just got completed. It's hold B visible right above map button. Okay, thank you. That was highly satisfying. I'm glad that I took a moment to highlight how many things there were before we took them away. And I know right where to bring that. I'm quite eager to do so, actually. So eager that I will take a dangerous route through a bunch of bullets. Oh boy, what do we get for Dragonfly Key? Oh, we'll fight these, I guess. I hope it's not just like a heart piece or something, because that would be silly. It has a high degree of importance about it. It being such a long quest to get it and all. Go underneath, I think. Forgetting how the routing works over here. This is just not a good way to go. Oh. Stop it. You're gonna lose this fight every time. Oh. Alright. Now we're here. And key it up. Okay, it's a cave we fall into. I thought it might have been. But what cave? And where? And why? Oh, it's a dark cave that we can't get out of. Where Duke's archived. Oh, yeah, this feels very Pokemon-like, doesn't it? These little caves with, like, deeper and deeper holes we fall down into. Mysterious. Oh, pretty. Radiant lights, always a fan of those. Hello, friends. What have I found? The primordial scarab. A quasi-divine entity. Whoa! Child of the crystal. Grown and thrived you have. More of my powers I grant you. May it not become your burden. Thank you. Give me the power of orb? I'm a fan. Alright. What's the power of orb? Oh, it gets its own spot. When at full health, unleashes the mighty strength of the primordial scarab. So it's kind of like when you have your sword at full health and you can shoot a laser sword. Very nice. Thank you so much for your help, Primordial Scarab. I appreciate you very much. Have a great life. I hope your cave stays here forever and, you know, you never run out of milk or whatever. Whatever you're into, I don't know. How do I activate the power of the Primordial Scarab? Does it just know? Oh, is it? Oh, it's that orb there. I saw it. Whoa. Just orbing. Just my regular shots are this now. Sweet. Well, that seems like a good power-up to find. Oh. The Primordial Scarab Orb should definitely break that. So I still don't know how to get in. Is that true after all of that? Nope. Don't do that. What? I've traveled the world. And the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. You opened the path by lighting the 2 fire pits below. Oh, I'm supposed to go through here? Oh. I thought I was supposed to go through the actual door. Because I'm an actual dork. Alright, let's do it. Let's destroy some corrupted ships with the power of orb. It feels nice. Seems easier to aim as well. It's like a concentrated blast. And it goes really far. Is there a dungeon after the 4th dungeon? Or, like, how much of the game is left, in your estimation? Oh, this looks like many bullets. Whoa! Oh! I didn't see that chain there. The last second reaction time. I don't know, people are always saying as you get into your late 30s, your reaction time gets terrible. I think it's just like anything else. If you just keep using it regularly and trying to train it up, like, it's probably gonna be mostly okay. Obviously, it's not gonna be, like, at your peak in your 20s, but it's still mostly fine. I mean, granted, this isn't the hardest thing in the world either, but I'm not quite sure I didn't finish Dungeon 4. I was up to 95%. Map showed 80%. I guess I'm just trying to judge if I should do another session or try and push through the end. Because I'm getting hungies. Pacing-wise, I would guess that I'm near the end, but yeah, it seems like we're just unlocking one big gate with all of the dungeon keys. Which makes me think there'd be more. Also, this game just kind of has a lot of content in it, which is cool. Ah, there, we're finally through. This door should open. Maybe there is a way to open it. What am I gonna eat? Mac and cheese. Cool. It's the most purple dungeon of all. Oh, you know what they might do? No, actually, based on what you just said, they haven't done that. I was gonna say maybe the whole dungeon was really leading into the dungeon, and this one is just gonna be like, here you go. What's that? Why is it... The camera's so, like, focused on it. Okay. Oh. Wait, they did do that? Oh. I thought that the lead into the dungeon felt like the dungeon. It was very long for a lead-in. But that's okay. Don't know why I'm so surprised. I could feel it coming in the air tonight. But we did the 4th dungeon. It was getting into the 4th dungeon. Was there a check mark on it, though? Yes. Yeah, we're done. Jin. We're done, Jin. We are Jins of the done. Wow, I feel like I've just done something kind of mean to you by accident, Sales Tax. I just took away the discovery of you finding the dungeon that way. Sorry about that. I should be able to blast these columns away. Or blast this house down. I just want to blast. I want to orb everybody. Having a Zenyatta moment. Okay. Now what? We go to the center? I need rock smash for that. Okay. I have to earn a rock smash. I kind of don't remember how we get in there. I found it, though, because we raised a bridge, so I did get to that position. And there's one thing to unlock still right there. It's fine, I knew I would get spoiled when I decided to keep watching. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I act like, you know, you don't have autonomy. I always feel bad, though, because I love discovering things in games, and I don't like taking the experience away from people, too. But also, I stream games for a living, so it's a dichotomy that I've never quite reconciled. It's a little bit easier here with this type of game, given that it's mostly a mechanically focused game, but there are a lot of discoveries here, too. It's not like it's, like, exclusively a plot game, though. Alright, so we're in that part. Now, how do we get to that door? It looks like it's surrounded on all sides, but that's probably not the case. Yeah, these things are tanky as heck. Don't know that I actually have to deal with them, though. Door is directly to my left. Is there... really feels like there's like a little hole there, but no. Guess not. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, that there could be like a hyper beam equivalent in this game, where it breaks through metal barriers or crushes anything that's slightly cracked. One of those kind of superfluous, it's not needed at all upgrades, but just makes you feel like a total badass. I love that kind of stuff. The dev did say they liked the idea of breaking the metal barriers, so it's not impossible. Did this already, didn't I? Yeah. It gets so more relaxed as soon as you go over there. How do we get up there? Oh. Just fall in that, okay. Is it here? Oh, it's here. Okay, I found it. I just hadn't gone this way yet. Oh, that was easy. Clear the debris as soon as I see it. That way, if I have to dodge, it's not in my way. Yeah, and I do. Orb's doing work. I don't think I've taken damage since I got the orb. Love that. Get submersibles. Ah! What a dumb way to take damage. Just ran into it. Alright, fair enough. Oh, it's a heart piece. Nice. I'm gonna say I think there's 2 more heart pieces, and that's all of them. But I don't know if that'll give us the heart-shaped item that fulfills the top middle. We're getting very close to having everything, though. Oh, I've got 3 level points. I could put that in critical chance or save up for 5. You'll save up for 5. You happen to explore the tutorial cave after getting all the movement powers. No, I thought about doing it like 3 different times and then didn't. Should I do that? I think it's pretty easy to get back here. I just have to come up from the middle. Why do you need to save up? You can respec anytime. No good reason, honestly. I just do things that way sometimes. I just sort of like knowing I've done the thing and then I don't have to think about it anymore rather than respec, but I have done that as well and it's fine. Yeah, there's gotta be something in here, right? I couldn't swim last time. This place seems so small now. It just feels like going back to your childhood bedroom or something when you get to the end of a Metroidvania. Oh, did I miss this? No. Oh, is this just one of the few that just doesn't? Oh, is this... Yeah, there it is. That was subtle. Oh, it's the Kofefe jar, of course. Whoa! Why is there so much currency in that? Well, we have that now. I guess we're done? Still, that was a lot, so that was worth doing. Don't even know what to spend that on. I don't think I have anything left to buy around. Well, there's something somewhere. Stole someone's life savings. I am a jerk. Why did I do that? Shouldn't steal from people. What was stopping me at those 2 on the left? And in the dungeon also. There must be a battery over there. Whoa! Oh, is this that one that confuses me every time I come in? It is. Yeah, there's something in here, but I don't know where or how to get to it. And I just keep repeating this whole dungeon over and over. Well, it's not a dungeon, it's just sort of a loop. If you know what I'm missing here, just feel free to say so. I don't even think I've seen evidence of an item somewhere that I know how to get to. There's water there. Maybe I should... No. Oh, there's something there. Don't tell me it was this. Oh, right. I forgot about this. We were waiting to all meet up together. And play chess? Oh, it's the heart thing. Well, that was good. Oh, it's not the heart thing, it's something else. 15% chance to dodge a hit. Also very good. So is that the thing I keep not having? That I'm looking for the check mark for. No? What the hell is up with this cave, man? How do we get there? Is there another entrance that I need to go to? Well, no, because they're all connected. And I was waiting to get that, but I did get that. There's a heart piece. And this just leads me back into a loop again. I'm not 100% sure, honestly, for this place. There's one thing near the bottom, I think. It seems to be a lot of areas connected again. Wait. Oh, alright, there's another heart piece I didn't notice. And I need to come through a cave somehow. Oh, it's right there. Jesus, that was easy. I think I just never went this way. Again. Now, could this be it? Yes. Yes, that is it, actually. Sick. Sick and wrong. Why is there a dying balloon? Also, how do we get out of here? I keep forgetting every single time. Go every wrong way. God, it gave me credit for that. I would have put a hidden wall on one of those ramps because you're always going to be in speed mode and not consider that actually you should stop and check there. If you want to be devious anyway. And then there's also one in this dungeon that I didn't get. How do I even get to the dungeon? I don't remember. You're missing a beetle, 2 batteries, badge item, right? That's getting most of the things. Yeah, we're getting close. Whoops. Just kind of everywhere. We need to go down the river and then across and up. The disembodied river. Oh. Wait, where was I supposed to jump off? Oh, I've got a loop. This is a whole thing, isn't it? How do I get over there? Do I have to, like, start here or something? I don't remember any of this. Oh, you know what? It's none of this. I've got to come from the complete opposite side and then loop around from the right. At least I'm super fast now. Might as well clean those up for some quick XP. Then... This is the only thing I need here. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard because the dungeon's all opened up from prior use. Let's take... Fire rate? Oh. I just didn't have super shot then. Okay. Probably meant to come back and do this a lot earlier. Full careless mode, let's go. Got a key. Yeah, discovering a dungeon's map would be a cool inclusion. Another kind of Zelda cue, but, you know, who cares? I hope nobody is like, this game's too much like Zelda, I'm angry. Because, like, I actually really like that there are Zelda things, and I'm not bothered in the least by it. Some people are odd that way, though. And I guess I hope if there are people that are like that, that the dev doesn't take it to heart or, you know, take it personally, because, you know, it's fine. You can be inspired by whatever the hell you want. I don't know why I keep looking at the map like it's going to show me something. So where is there a key that I need to put in? I like the subtle call-outs the most, like the tower with the link to the past falling 6 floors bit. Yeah, it shows that it's like it's not just Zelda inspired, it's someone who loves Zelda. Like little subtle things. They were paying attention. Yeah, I got all the golden scarabs, nice. So that's all sorted. But there's still a key that I need to use. There's actually 2 things in here I missed. I'm gonna hope it's over here. A ramp. Okay, we came back this way. That was where we got the item. You see this area is purple as well, but it's not nearly as purple as the later one, so it's like less corrupted. Is this the boss room? I don't even remember. Who wants a key? You gotta... Would you like a free key? Let's get free key. Must be here. No? I think there's only one other route, which is to do the upper path that takes me around the ramp. Or is it here? Oh, it's here. Okie dokie. Oh, well, sort of platforming. Oh. Okay. Oops. I can dig it. Just gotta go the long way. And is that it? Final heart piece? Okay, it didn't give me any achievement. And it didn't give me that item at the top right of my menu, so... Maybe there's more? I kind of don't think so, though. We're really wrapping it up on items, I'd say. Maybe there's just no recognition of you finishing the hearts. That was the boss room, clearly, because it had a gate. Now I don't remember how you leave. They should also let you use the return to town option from cleared dungeons as well. Once the boss is done, there's no reason you couldn't hold B to escape the dungeon and go back out. Right? I think that would just make sense. I don't care if it takes you back to town or it just takes you to the front of the dungeon. Either one would be fine. Maybe both. Maybe it takes you to the front of the dungeon. If you do it again, then it takes you to town. Cool, cool. So now we've got a hidden door in that wall. Wait, let's Scarab first, because we got all of those. And that's the last... the final module. So you're completed. That means I just need levels and the heart and 2 batteries. I'm assuming there's a battery I can buy probably somewhere. I'll zip out before you do the final boss for sure. I want to do that myself. Also never finished the weird tree in the bottom right. Yeah, I need the heart for that. That's the last thing holding me up with that. Oh, there's a battery there. Thank you, radar. Oh, did I just never come in here? Seems to be the case. It's gonna be super easy, barely an inconvenience, isn't it? Oh. Just a grotto of no consequence. Did you see that? That big old ship just died in one hit. There's a battery there too. So there's just battery bros all over. Yep, I definitely know this one. I never tried doing that, but it's nothing. It's probably just I didn't have the ability to go in the water, and it is that. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'll just go back up the same way. Hidden wall here, maybe? Nope. There's only so many walls. I'll probably find it eventually. It looks like it comes through here on the left. Right, so if you can get to where that pond is, but the pond seems to be sealed on all sides. How do I get in there? Just like a cubby hole or something? Pretty sure that's how you get in there. Do I have to get the sentry to open it? Oh. Is it just that? No, I've already been there. There's a pedestal. No, it can't go underwater, unfortunately. Don't think this is helping my case any, but whoops. That's marked off as done. How could it not be that little grotto that I went in that was just a dead end? It really seemed like it should have been that. I guess it's just to show you that it's there? I'm gonna summon these, and then stand here? No. I was hoping maybe they'd go attack a tree or something and open the way for me. Nope. Checking all the contours. I keep thinking with these pillars everywhere, they remind me a bit of those pegs from Link to the Past. You hit them with a mallet. Oh. Shit. I got stuck there. There's a weird interaction where you can kind of get clipped into the side of the tree a little. As a bit of a tip, you have been to that pond with a lily pad before. Right. How did I get there, then? I kind of don't really remember doing that, but... yeah, I mean, that sounds like something I'd do. Can you come down from above somehow? Oh, is it here? Oh, I see. So it's branching off the side of that. Good hint. Thank you. In the forest, find the secret path. Yeah, I did miss the end, but yeah, okay. Got it. Double secret. I love him. I love him. Oh. 100% world map. Just snuck up on me. So where's the heart, then? Is that from the final boss, so you can't actually complete the sleepy tree? Don't know. Yeah, I guess it must be, like, the last thing you do or something like that. I thought there was more stuff I had to buy, but no, I guess I'm kind of done on currency then. Okay. Well, let's make our way up then. Recharge our... oh, we can't recharge the sentry? I thought that was also powered from the same... I think you'd get it back if you went back to town. The meat computer will know the way. I feel like this thing is more relevant, isn't it? Seems like this should do something, or hint at something bigger. Maybe the DLC world starts there. I'd be super happy with DLC for this. Just add on to it. Alright, let's do this. Thanks, Sales Tax. Feel free to pop back and watch the VOD later if you like. But enjoy the end of the game yourself when you get to it. Take care. Oh. Footsteps. So we're in a fight right now? Is something chasing me, maybe? I feel like I'm supposed to be rushing through this, but I'm not sure why yet. Oh, those are one-hit kill bullets. Oh boy. Okay, and it's really slippery there. I think they're trying to get me to trip up. I don't know that I can dodge through these either. Oh, it's a turret. Hey, my sentries can hit that. Don't know if they can kill it, but they can at least do some damage. Oh, no, you had it perfect before. Just oh, all right. Well, you tried. Oh, I'm really tempted to cheese this and just wait until they recharge somehow. I guess they won't do that. I guess that's why I couldn't recharge them, because they were still out. Oh, we've got to light all the torches. There's probably one on either side. Can we get more? Oh, good, we can. Okay. So maybe I can still cheese it. Whoops. Well, that would reset its health. But at least I know that's there now, and hopefully the torch stays lit. Oh, crystals come back. Oh, whoops. Can I tell if the torch is still lit? Yes. Okay, that's good news. So it's like a bed of chaos scenario. We can make checkpoints in a way. Whoa. Yeah, get in there. Both of you, please. I had such a good angle. This might actually take 1,000 years. I don't know. Yeah, okay. We probably won't be able to do it. Ooh, it's so slippery. And I can't dodge. Oh, that all. I was expecting a harder challenge than that. Yeah, crush him up. Nice. That's a Doom 2 reference, really. It's the Crusher. Oh, thank you. I wonder if I died before those were added to my inventory, would it give me credit for those or not? Oh, checkpoint. And what do we have? Several ships. Oh, I thought I cleared that. Unfortunate early damage. It's like getting very slightly stuttery because there's so many bullet patterns happening, and this area seems to be enormous. Oh, whoops. That was not a tactical dodge. I feel like my gun got wimpier when I got hit again. Oof. Okay, this is a lot. Really have no idea how many enemies I'm fighting. I'm just kind of dodging and staying back. Oh, alright. Cool. Pushed me right to the brink on that one. Can we go back and recharge? Thank you. Oh. Infinite HP. Love it. Love it. Nothing along the sides. Alright, it's just a simple arena. Whoa. I mean... Right, we can't get hit at all. Yeah, I see. Alright, I see your gambit here. Clever. I was gonna say, if all this was a navigation thing, you know, I've played Enter the Gungeon. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's not great. I don't know, I didn't hate Bed of Chaos as much as most people seem to. I understand the complaints, though, and I know that it's not, well, on some level, not a good boss, but at least they checkpointed you, which is better than it could have been. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just take the damage so we can get up above it. Never down in it. No! I dodged into the bullet. It is also pretty goofy that it can just, like, slap you off the level in one shot. But I really think it was one of the bigger... Well, I think we all know that it was one of the bigger constraints of the dev team running out of time and kind of having to ship the thing, unfortunately. Oh, God. I always hoped that we would get some sort of, like, remade... well, not remade, but, like, director's cut version, where they just would, like, fix all of that shit that was off. Oh, you need to hurry up. Alright, I guess I'm in it now. Thank you. Getting stuck on the geometry even with dodge rolls was just janky. Yeah, you're right. It had problems for sure. The Miyazaki cut. 3 extra poison lakes, you know, for your troubles. To cause you troubles. Whoops. I'm really glad we're not leaning into the how long can you fight within that giant grid pattern. Because that, oh, nice. We procced that. Oh, boy. That was really gonna be tough if I had to do a lot inside of there. This seems like a nice escalation of difficulty without being crazy, though. We've got to be very cognizant of the edges and perpetually dodging over them. Oh. There's lots of land to work with. It's just got gaps in it. So you can actually kind of strategically place yourself where you need to be. Whoops. And also there's that. You don't actually take damage for falling either. Wish I had my full health orb back. You have to be nearly dead. Thank you. Don't even need the currency anymore. Got nothing left to buy. Need to buy XP shards. Nice. That was fun. Whoops. I guess I'll go back to the checkpoint real quick and get my 1 heart back. Have you had party rings? Because the currency looks like them. Yeah, I know about them. I don't remember if I've had them or not, but I've seen them. I thought there was a connecting bit. Oh, it's here. I don't know what... I thought this was, like, in the background or something. I confused myself. As I often do. Hey, did you see the new Chinese room game? Still Wakes the Deep is going to be on Game Pass. It looks quite good. I'm excited to check it out. It's coming out, like, not too long from now. I think it's, like, another 2 months. What's this? A bit more dungeoniness going on. Oh, Magneto Path. Footsteps again. Or is it just the stones doing that? They've always made a sound. I didn't think it sounded like footsteps, though. What's this? Are you gonna control an island? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's an R-type scenario. This is wacky. This is basically like a skill check. Well, literally a skill check, but also, like, do you have the items that allow you to get through that? Can I reach that? Oh. It's a horror adventure. I'm not sure how puzzly it is. What is happening? Oh. No, I didn't know that. They're also the dev on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, too. That's, like, pretty different from most of their other work, isn't it? Although I'm not, like, an expert on everything they've done. Maybe they've done, like, freelance stuff on the side, too. Yeah, I forgot how to do that. Alright. Well, that was exciting. This is also reminding me of the level structure of Cocoon a bit. Whoops. Ah, I see. We had to clear that. Now we're off to fight Mother Brain. The Cheerios compel us. Nothing is stopping me from just turning around and getting my health back, I think. It's only right here. Yeah. Whoa. I think it's so much velocity. No, I won't be able to jump that. Oh, I will be able to get that, though. So this is checking if I have long enough shots to be able to reach these, otherwise I'd have to use the sentry, maybe, if it'll let me. I don't know if their AI is, like, distance enough to get to that. That's not gonna work. Oh. Just a silly old little labyrinth. Thank you, orb. Whoops. It's really nice to not lose my special shot because I fell off a platform. Now I think we go right. Yeah. It's basically the longest path that's possible within the set of platforms. What's this? Ah, the other torch. Ooh, crystal reveals. I'm not even missing any health. Brilliant. What is here? Big shiny? Okay. Probably uncovering some ancient evil now. Time to duel. As they say in Yu-Gi-Oh! Do they still say that in 5D's Wheelie Breakers? Ancient evil, time to duel? The classic premise? Oh. Alright, this is probably the final checkpoint. Yeah, 5Ds. It's like two hands clasping together. But I heard someone running. What's this? Wait, why are there two paths? Is this like, I changed my mind? Oh. Oh, I love that. This is the, I'd rather go collect the rest of the stuff because I'm stuck on the boss option. Brilliant. That's another A+ move from this developer. Well done. Yeah, we're the opposite of locked in, which is kind of funny because they just showed us being super locked in, but actually we just can't get back to the rest of the dungeon. It's just from here. That's all. It also means we can still go grinding if we needed more abilities one way or the other. I guess I'll put a thing in that. Sure. Alright, let's see. There's probably an achievement for getting all the stat points, too. Long trip up. What do we have? Galactic Evil? I like there's no messing either, it's just right to it. You've got bullet patterns, so do I. See how long I can get this orb on you. Yep. Stay within the lane. It's the way of the dragon. Dragon? That's a different thing. There's the dragon, and then there's Dragon. There's also Dragast, but that's a YouTuber. This is just, like, gonna give me all the currency. If I break this thing open, I'm just rich. Whoa. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, that pattern's a little sketchy. I can stay pretty much to the back of the room and still have contact. Yeah, we're okay. Still fine. Just pretend we're fighting the Hush. It's got a very Hush-like pattern to it, although less intimidating, actually. The Hush pattern is like, it's constant and never-ending, and it's like, takes over the whole screen. What's that? Oh, duplicate version of me. Are we hurting it? Let's summon our helpers. I don't know if they're even doing anything. Oh, that's like the Darius, the Helix pattern. I love that one. Oh no! I lost my orb. Ah, I was really, really hoping I could just hitless the boss. I don't know why I would think that's possible. I didn't need to be hit there. It was a very avoidable hit. I'm also forgetting to use my super shots for some reason. Whoa! I didn't think it would just rush at me. Getty Lee. Where'd you go? Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Well. We've done it. The final boss. We just want to be friends. We have to chase it out. Oh, final escape sequence. Is that why it's such a long tunnel? What's happening? Whoops. Don't do that. I think I was getting hit by the falling rocks. I was kind of confused. Did we save the animals? I'm surprised there's not more games on the back of, like, GDQ making such a big deal about that try to do, like, a save or kill the animals situation towards the end of their game. It probably happens here and there, but I can't think of another one, really. Look how cheerful it is. All the friends are here, even the poor broken one at the top. Yay! Crystal fireworks, those are dangerous. Watch for shrapnel, kids. Yeah, I think GDQ's still doing well. I honestly don't really watch it as much anymore, but if there's like a good run, I'll tune in. Finish the game in Explorer mode, finish the game in Original mode. Oh, right, because there was like an easier mode. Yeah, so I think that final boss was a lot easier because I was super powerful. Like, I didn't take a hit for the whole first phase, so I kept my orb, which probably does tons more damage than the regular shot. I also had lots of power-ups, and, like, every item in the game, pretty much. I just didn't have every level. I think the patterns were pretty readable on top of it, like, sight-readable, which is good. I think it's actually fine that they kept it a little bit lower on the crazy difficult scale. I can see where, you know, some, like, lifelong Binding of Isaac player will get to that and be like, yeah, that was fine. It wasn't hard. It's like, okay, but that's fine, too. It doesn't have to be. It was a fun level of difficulty throughout the game, and it kept me challenged and interested and curious about what's coming next. So, yeah, I was very into it. Pretty much the whole game was solid. The only criticism I had, really, throughout the whole thing was if there's an enemy behind a tree, you should be able to see them somehow. That's it. Just, like, show an outline or something. But that's pretty minor, as things go. Is that the heart I was missing? Child of the Crystal, do not surrender your powers yet, for the Unchosen is still lost. No, I know where it is. Far beyond what is mine to see, you shall find the forsaken path. May you both return at last. Okay. Yeah, it's down by the sleeping tree. That's where it is. Oh. Why is it there? Oh, because I don't have the heart yet. I still got to get the heart and then do that. Oh boy, it's more corrupted. There's like level maximum. They know I've got everything now. And they want to probably give me more XP too. Judgment Day. $5 for that. I really do want to see all of these filled up in blue. Wait, was that 5 too? 3. I'll just get bullet speed done. Probably does quite a lot more DPS that way. How is that the path, though? Could have sworn I've checked all of that stuff. I mean, it's checked off, so they must have added something, changed it around. I don't actually remember how you get there, though. Oh, do I have to go off the bottom of the... I keep doing this. This area looks like it's connected up, but I think it's just, like, not, though. I've got to go back around here and then back down. Right? I think it's something like this, and then we come from here. hopefully. Oh, they're coming for me. Nope, nope, that's not the time for camera stuff. Right, so this doesn't link up? Feels like there should be a shortcut, like, right here. Right? Maybe we're gonna open one right now or something. I'm guessing that wasn't here before. Oh. Oh, there it is, just sitting there. Okay. I love a little post-credits extra thing, though. I was quite curious how you get this. Oh. Oh, we got this bit already. Okay, right. Just looks like the final boss area from before. So you're telling me that heart was just kind of under that statue? I don't remember where this goes. I don't know why I'm pretending there's gonna be, like, new items here. I've collected all the items. I just don't remember all these particular tunnels. I literally have every item in the game now, except for whatever comes of the sleeping tree. Alright, so just need to go... Oh, it even shows you that. Wow. I guess they don't want you to get lost. It's not quite Hollow Knight levels of hiddenness. There's a lot of enemies here, Jesus. Oh, I hope this gets a sequel. Yeah, I'd absolutely play through another. I don't even know what I want out of a sequel, to be honest. It seems like they've pretty much done everything right already. It's like not really a major improvement I would ask for, just, you know, other stuff, I suppose. Oh, this is already done. I don't know if that's the best or the worst thing you can say when that is kind of the goal. Because in a way you're saying, like, I had so much fun, I just want there to be more. But you're also kind of saying, well, I had so much fun, but I also feel like we kind of accomplished all the things that we needed to accomplish. So, is more the best answer, or is it actually better to just put a bow on it and say, you nailed it? I don't know. That's kind of up to the developer, I guess. Okay, probably want to not use up all my stuff. The path extends ahead for quite a ways. Oh, the big scary ones are just gone now, so. I didn't realize they would stay blown up, but I guess they gave us red currency. Oh. Oh. If you Symphony of the Night me right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. They haven't used any of this... I almost said tile set. It's not exactly tile... Well, it is sort of tile-based. They haven't used this set of objects. What is this? Oh, hello. Stop leaving! We gotta chase you to the kingdom of the giants. Whatever the hell. What is this? Oh, it's like you'll freeze if you don't go near the thing. It's really laggy here for some reason. I think the particle effects on the snow. Yeah, I've gotta fight Melania. Or Melania. Millennia. Willenia. Won't you? No. You can't kill me. I'm already dead. Did I just accidentally a Slipknot lyric? Oh no, that's because I'm already inside you. I can't actually see where the next spot is. Oh, it's here. Oh yeah, I'll play the Elden Ring DLC. I can't promise that I'll finish it, but I'll give it my best. They said that there's a boss much harder than Melania in it, and I'm like, are you really... do we really need to do that? Of course the answer is, of course they do, but I don't think we need to do that. Judging by my track record with Dark Souls and Souls DLCs, the odds of me finishing it entirely are fairly low. It does look really cool, though. Oh my god, they got the expansion for Final Fantasy pushed back from that? That's crazed. Oh no. Oh, is this a super hard extra boss? Okay. I actually, for some reason, really wasn't expecting this to be a boss. I just thought it was gonna be like, here's a cool little area with some story stuff. I don't know why, though. You know, it's kind of obvious it would be a boss. I just want to not get hit for as long as possible so I can get that sweet orb in. That sweet Orbin stuff. Show me your patterns. I love your patterns. Show me more. A fun way to think about it is in your head if you're guaranteeing that you're going to hit every shot, which you won't, but mostly. It's really just a timer. You're just going, can I dodge this for this long? So far, so good. Probably shouldn't say anything, though. Yeah, it is definitely damaging it. I've got to be ready with my right bumper move. Just in case things get out of control. Whoa, that was a sketch-ass dodge. Oh, boy. Weird snake. Whoa! Weird snake. What are you doing with that snake? Hey! Nearly rustled my jimmies. Did you see that? Oh, okay. You got me on that one. Fair enough. Oh, we're doing doubles. Alright. This is not one you want to stay in on for long. They'll just keep to the edges on this one. Stay safe. Live to fight another day. It's not that aggressive of a push. It's really just, I'll get a shot in every time it moves closer. Oh boy, got me cornered. I think I need to be dodging in and out for maximum effectiveness. But I could screw it up then. Let's just put our sentry out. Why not? They can go in and get some damage done. Play defensive. orb. They're not even corrupted bullets. The worst is yet to come. Oh boy. Picture frame. These ones are. Okay, there's a lot going on now. Kind of losing the boss a little bit in there. Just immerse myself in, just dunk tank myself into the bullets. Whoops. Oh, that was such a dumb mistake. My worst damage is coming from, like, it just runs straight into me. No, no, not two of them. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. Oh! Those are gonna cross over, aren't they? Okay, that's a dodge in move. Okay, really don't want to get hit by these. Save my explosion, though. This is super doable. It gives you plenty of time to read what's coming. There's a lot of phases this, huh? Oh, are you toasted like you can't pull out bullets anymore? It's just backing away. I mean, I feel pretty bad about this, but it's still attacking me. Also, this happens with Mother Brain and then gets stronger than ever, so... be aware. Oh, okay. That was it. I was nervous it was going to come back with, like, an ultra hyper fighting move. Like, you know those patterns where you go, oh, there's not a chance I'm going to be able to deal with this. I'm just going to die. I was getting ready for that to be the next thing. So, now what? Is there something else to do here? Was I supposed to stop fighting it? Did I just choose the murder route? Oh, supposed to leave. Okay. I feel like I did something wrong. No. No, they're fine. Exploding them didn't matter. Thank goodness. Oh, cute. I think there is a little Opa in there. To see you both at peace again brings light and warmth to the crystal. Echoes of ruin shall not ripple, lest all you did would have been in vain. Or would have been vain? There's nothing left to burn, but you, child of the crystal, so do not blame those who fall, lest you fall yourself in turn. When you will be weary of celebration, enter my old temple and face your ultimate trial. There's not another fight, is there? Oh, it is a thing! I thought that there would be a thing in that stone or something to do with it. Oh, can I do another trial? It's like right here, right? Yeah. Can't believe there's 3 bosses at the end. I thought that would be over by now. Oh. What is this? Oh, it's like a boss rush thing. I think I have to fight all the bosses now or something. It's Dr. Wily's castle. Dr. Wowie. Dr. Maui Zowie. This is a good way to pack up your remaining XP that you need to finish off all your levels. Oh, look at them. Sorry, I can't really read chat for a minute. I'm gonna keep my orb. As long as I can. The music's so chill. Whoa. Watch out for the flippin' Star Destroyer. They got me. Fair and square. And triangular, too. To be fair, there were quite a few bullets. How do I have so much more of the red currency than I actually needed to buy anything with? I have like 120 more or something than I needed. It's theoretically possible that one of these could drop a heart and then I could get my orb back. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. I did get that item that makes them drop hearts more often. S'more. Is this the ultimate trial? It's not quite ultimate yet, but we're working up to it. I don't know where the enemies are in. Yeah, okay, they're in there. Kind of created an unstoppable wall. Really don't want to dodge straight into one of those. Leveling up in the middle of the fight helps. So it looked like there were like a bunch of rooms, all with a gem over the top of the door, indicating that I probably need to beat all of those. Unless I misread. Yeah, yep, damage distance again. The dream drop distance. Integrity and faithlessness is me. Was that me dodging a bullet that I didn't realize had hit me? I must have had my focus completely in the wrong spot then. Whoa. Such a nice chunky sound when they explode. Just keeps going. The Christmas explosion. There we go. Oh. No, more? Just an endurance trial, I guess. Oh, these are getting closer together. Why am I not using my super bullets again? I just kind of stopped doing that. Oh, that was lucky. I even powered them up, too. I could be getting crits with them. Oh, that was silly. Detonated. Prey slaughtered. I have wondered if my teeth had skin. Constantly. I have genuinely wondered that. Is it 3? Or are there many? Oh, there's a whole bunch. There's like a snow area. Okay, yeah, no, that has cinched that. I am not going to finish this right now, then. This is like a whole nother stream's worth of endurance trials. I was thinking if there was like maybe one after that, I might go for it, but I'm too hungry. I think I got to get some food. I'm down to dodge more, though. It's great fun. But I'm eager to see what else awaits, and it seems that we've got multiple skull doors, so I don't know if maybe they've got like super forms in the skull doors. And then why there's dead bugs here, I don't know. It's like 4 major ones, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there 8 lesser ones, or are these... There's just 1 major at the bottom. This must be the final trial. Yeah, there's like a lot to this game. I didn't realize that we keep going this long. Cool. Well, I'm very happy with that. I assume you want to see me do the last bit of it on another day, yeah? Seems like people are relatively into it, so... I'll probably do the last bit of that, and then Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom will be the next thing. Yeah, we could do... we could finish it off. Unless it's so hard that I literally can't, which is possible. But I'm optimistic. I think I did fairly alright on the final boss, but I have a feeling this is going to be much harder than that. It's probably like the... for the people who are actually masochists for this sort of thing, version. Cool. Alright, well, thanks very much for watching. I hope you had a fun time with part 3 of, well, basically the rest of the game, minus the bonus bits of Minishoot Adventures. Definitely go get this game. It's great fun. I recommend it. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time, and take care.